You said it!
Can be a weapon.
You said it!
Can be a weapon.
You said it!
Here we are. Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We are playing a game that we've never played before on stream, and that would be the Bazaar. So I started playing the Bazaar about I want to say about a month ago, and I've had like a ton of fun doing it, right? It is technically a free-to-play game, and you can basically unlock all of the heroes without paying any money, right? And this is not a sponsored stream, right? This is just me playing games, just so that it's very clear. And yeah, this is just a pretty simple game. Like if I were to compare this game to another game, that would be Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is basically an auto battler, but the issue that I have with that one is like basically there's a timer and you have a limited time to do your actions in a game, and that's like a little bit of an issue for me because I'm not someone who's very fast. Right? This is a game where you have to talk about APM, which is actions per minute, and the more actions per minute that you can do, the better that you can do at that game. So I was kind of looking for another auto battler like this that is PvP, right? But that doesn't have this little issue, right? So I want to go into ranked play. There is normal play where you cannot really get any rewards other than experience, right? If you get experience, there's like a paid battle pass, but like everybody has this battle pass. But when you do the battle pass, you get like these ranked entries and you get these seasonal chests. In these seasonal chests, you get cosmetics, but you also get these gems. The gems are used to either play ranked or unlock heroes, right? So here we go. So I want to play ranked, right? We have every single day we have a free entry for ranked, and the way that I do this is that last time that I played max. So the next guy that I'm going to play is Pygmalion, and then like this and like this and like this and like this and like this. I want to unlock Dooley, which is the only hero that I don't have, but it's 3,000 gems. So to get those gems, I'm going to try to play ranked, right? I'm going to try to play ranked and play in a way that's really good, because right now I did purchase the battle pass, and when you purchase the battle pass, it gives you like a little bit of a, I don't want to say an advantage, but it gives you more gems, right? When you basically, the way it works is that if you do 4 wins, 7 wins, or 10 wins, the maximum is 10 wins. Let's just go into the game. I think it's going to be easier to explain, but the more wins that you do, the more gems that you get, and those gems are basically doubled based on those gems are doubled based on if you have the battle pass or not. So here I'm going to start with the income. I did this a little bit fast, okay, but yeah, I started with the income because this hero here has a lot to do with economy, right? The little +7 here is your income, which means at the start of each day, right? At the start of each day, you're going to get +7 gold, right? This is your gold here. I have 20 gold. And every single hour of the day, you see there is 6 hours in a day. You get to choose one of 3 things, except on the final hour of the day where you actually fight a person, okay? So here, we want to go into one of these 3 things, and I think that this vendor is going to be pretty good. We have a lot of gold, and now we're really just trying to be as strong as possible for the first day of the first fight against a person. This item here is pretty interesting for a reason. So basically, when you fight against a monster, because every single day you're going to fight against a monster, well, you're gonna, if you win, you're gonna get a loot item. Loot items are a way to enhance your items or your overall health or your regeneration, which we'll talk about later. I'm not a big fan of these items right now, so I think we're gonna roll, even though we don't really want to spend gold too much. This item is pretty good because it's basically a free item, because the spare change basically sells for 1 gold each. So if this sells for 2 gold, and you sell the spare change, then it's basically free. So if I have something like this, It's going to be pretty good. I kind of like these two items here because they would scale a lot of damage. Like if you look at this, when this attacks after 7 seconds, it would increase your weapon's damage by 5, which means this item would not do 8 damage 3 times, it would do 18 damage 3 times, right? And this one would do 20 twice. So pretty good stuff. So these would be kind of a good combo, and I'm kind of tempted to buy these for the future. So yeah, let's do it. And now we have the choice of 3 different monsters, right? There is a bit of a wiki for this. There is a website that I use very often, and it's the Bazaar.gg. So basically, depending on the day that you are, you'll fight some monsters, right? I think we have the Fanged Inglet here. So if you want to see their items, because if you beat that monster, you're going to get some of these items, right? This one doesn't have like great items, but this item here, like the Fang, would be kind of decent with an item like this, because it attacks very, very fast, and now it would attack even with higher damage, right? So that would be kind of a decent thing to get from it. The next guy was the Kyber drone. This one has a lifesteal weapon. It's very, very slow. These are very, very slow weapons, not really something that I want. And then there was, what was the other one? The other one is this one, which is kind of dog shit. So let's get this guy, but I think this weapon would just be better than this one right now. I mean, you don't even, with this, yeah, this needs to be in play, I think, for a win. And these first monsters are extremely easy to beat, you'll see. So this is a phase where it's an automatic combat, so you see how the combat is happening. This will do me 5 damage, and this is the health at the top here. You see the health at the top? So there you go. So it keeps doing me like 10 damage every 3 seconds, but like every 7 seconds, I would do like 40 for now, and this would ramp up to like 30, 25 actually, twice. And so on, right? I lost only 40 health, he lost 100 health. So now I can do continue, and I'll get the rewards, which is I got the good item, I got the weapon here. All right, so now we have a little bit of a gold left. We have 4 gold, and we have again 3 options, and this is going to happen one more time after this one, and then we're going to fight a player. So we have these 3 options. The jungle runes is a special event. So if we go in here and we check the jungle runes, basically if we are Pygmalion, we're going to get 2 income, and 2 income is really good. So we really want to go into the jungle runes right now, and we can grab the 2 income, because every single turn now, every single day, we're going to get 2 gold. Something right now that we got a poison here from this item, right? Which is not so great, because we don't have any poison. We have like 10 spots in what's called a stash, right? All of this here is a stash. And you can see it here. Every blue thing is considered a every blue thing is considered a spot in your stash. Right now I have my rug at the bottom, which is basically my battlefield. And we only have 4 spots, but when we level up, you see these little things at the bottom. Every 8 XP that you get, you're going to increase your max HP, you're going to get some special rewards, and your board is going to expand, right? So more HP, board expansion, and there's a maximum of 10 slots, just like the stash for the board. Okay? So now we have another event here that we can take a look at, and that's the tiny monster. So if we go back to this one, tiny furry monster, yeah. This is something that if you don't have these requirements, if you don't have a toy, a friend, or a food, you're not going to get the 1 XP if you go into this event, this thing. And if we look, do we have a toy, a friend? We have a toy here, which is pretty good. So this is going to give us 1 XP if we go in here. It is pretty nice. If we choose it, obviously, we can choose the 25 max health. We can choose a silver loot item, which loot is definitely like weaker than some items, right? And now we have to fight a real person. You see, this is a real person. And we can only choose, like, I cannot put more than what I have right now, so I have to decide which items are going to give me the best chance of winning. So as this is going to be scaling, I think that this is the best possible board for me with what I bought this turn. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Usually duties are right now are really powerful. You see, this is the hero that I don't have right now, but I've been really struggling to get anything going with this. So we'll see if we get there. It seems like I might, but I think he's a little bit stronger. It's hard to say because this weapon here is very slow. This burn is not that big. We'll see. I kind of explained a little bit what happens. I think I'm going to lose here, but yeah. Unless I crit. Yeah, he attacked before me, but if I were to attack, I would have won. So let's talk about some of these things in here. So this, you see, this welding helmet does shield and burn. So what are these two things which are shield and burn? A shield is basically a barrier, right? I think you understand what a shield is in general, but it's a barrier for damage, okay? And as you see, it's written in yellow. You see the yellow kind of border. While burn is something that will tick every half second, right? But it will go down every half second too. So it's going to start at 7 and deal 7, and then it's going to go to 6 and deal 6, and then it's going to go to 5 and deal 5, and so on. This is just like damage. So there you go. We lost the fight, which means we lost 1 prestige. Okay, we start with 20 prestige, and when we lose a fight against a player, obviously, we're losing prestige equals to the day. So we were on day 1, we only lost 1 prestige, which is not a big deal. But we'll see how this goes. So this is really good with what I have right now. My weapons deal 10 extra damage. So this is a really good skill, right? If you want to see your skills, they're at the bottom. They're at the bottom in here. You see, if I look here, this is where my skills are. So we have 3 different options again, and we have 13 gold. We also have all of these items here. So now I would need to kind of fill up my stash. So something that we could do is something like this. As this was 20 damage when it's in here, now it's 30 damage when it's here because of the skill that I got. So we have 3 options in here. We have to get a freeze item, we have to get a small item, and we have to upgrade a bronze item, because items have different quality. Right now I only have bronze items. You see it on the border, but when these go up in power, right, if we go into, like, let's say we go into the flail, okay, let's go into this thing here, and we go into items, and we talk about the flail. Flail. You see how at the bronze it does 8 damage, at silver it does 16, at gold it does 24, and at diamond it does 32. Some items have different, like you see for this one, it gets the same amount of damage, but the cooldown is reduced when it goes up in quality. So there's a lot of different variables to this. And now we basically need to make a decision. Do I want to improve my board by getting some small items? This is something that could be pretty good right now to get some small items, because I could use this, right, and use another small item, and this would kind of ramp everything up, which would be pretty good. Or we could get just something even better than this, right? But right now, as this creates a lot of scaling for me, this one, I think, if I were to improve this with the bronze item, it would improve my scaling, which is not amazing, but it could cheese me a fight the next time, right? We really want to win the fight against the monster as well. So now, instead of increasing by 5 damage, it will increase by 10 damage. And we have some options again. We can buy a weapon. Buy some weapons. We can get a free small weapon, which could be kind of useful right now, or we can transform your items into something new. This is going to remain the quality. This is not really this is for the Mac hero mostly. Sometimes it can be useful for non-Mac heroes, but this is not just great for me. So my real options are: do I get a free item, or do I want to farm to improve my board? Let's farm to improve my goal, my board. So here, this is kind of useful, okay? So now it's just going to increase the damage by this, but it's also going to increase the loot that I get. Like if you remember, when you fight when you win a fight against the monster with this, get a random loot item. So the random loot item that I got here was bronze, so it only gives 2 poison. If this was silver, it would be more than that. So here I'm going to take this for sure. So now we have an option to reroll or to buy these things. This is an interesting item because this will give me a truffle every single day. And if I have a property, which I don't right now, you can see the item types at the top in blue. It's gonna make it that I could get like some truffle action. Okay, truffles are basically increasing the value of an item. So this is technically something that could be a good economy in the future. And I don't think that I want to roll because right now my goal is a little bit low. I'm gonna keep it like that. And we're going to fight a monster. So now, this is an interesting thing because now the monsters are giving different rewards compared to the first day. So this one will give you 2 gold and 2 XP. This one will give you 3 gold and 2 XP. And this one will give you 4 gold and 3 XP. And let me tell you, gold in this game is good, but XP is just insane. So we really want to try and get the extra XP. However, this is going to be a harder fight. If we lose against this guy, this is going to be 0 XP. So it's very, very important that we win. But as I know how this guy is just like this guy is not very powerful still at turn 2, but later you'll see that the monsters can become extremely difficult to beat. So here, as you saw, this scaled my damage by quite a bit. And now this is dealing a lot of damage. It's going to deal even more here because this is going to go to 58. So now it does 3 times 58, and you see how we did a lot of damage here. If we look at this guy's board, you'll see that this does heal, right? So heal is just, as you would expect, it recovers health, right? Just like shield is here. And something interesting that we haven't seen before is ammo. If you look at this, there's like little bullets at the right of this granola bar, and it says 2. So this means that this can only cast twice in a fight. Okay, so if you want to cast this more times, it's just not gonna work. So pretty interesting mechanic. We'll see. Sometimes something like this item here is interesting because when you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage. So sometimes when you sell items, it gives you a buff. So here, let's see. And this is actually what's going to happen here, which is a pretty good item for me. So now, this is going to give me 1 more XP again, which because we still have that toy. We can also look at what we got for a loot item, and this will increase an item with ammo by 1, which is pretty good. So here, I want to go and get the XP because the XP is going to improve my board again. My board is going to get even bigger, like so. And now we can also improve our income. We have again 3 choices. This is not so good. This is also not great. 2 income at this point in the game on day 2 is very, very powerful because you're going to repeat this very, very often. Okay. So now we have options for non-weapons, small shield, or a strange mushroom. If we go and check what is a strange mushroom. And it sucks that we have to go through websites to know this because I never remember, right? So here, if you have a bushel, right, you get these things. Otherwise, you can kind of get 2 gold. What's a bushel? Okay, that's the bushel. So I don't think this is a good event right now. We could get a neutral item, or we could get 4 gold by clicking here, right? Or we could get a small shield, or we could get some non-weapons. Even though I have a weapon build, non-weapons could be very, very good because it can increase the potency of my items. Like this one here will increase the power of my weapons by 10 every single time. Sadly, we don't. It will also increase my heals, which could be useful. This here does a lot of healing, but right now it doesn't fit in our board if we want to keep it. However, we do have to find a way to we need like some more items. Right now this could be interesting with something like a property, right? So this is a pretty big property right here. And something that would be interesting with getting a property right now is that properties would increase this bonus here. If you have a property, get a second truffle, right? So that would be something that would be very, very good. But right now, we're kind of in a pickle that we need to make a decision on either one of these properties or this item. I mean, this item is pretty decent because it does a little bit what this item does without doing what this item does, sorry, without doing the damage, right? So this is a bit of a tough decision. If we look here, whenever we sell a spare change, it will increase the amount of heal, which is pretty good. I'm looking at this, and this is pretty interesting. One thing's for sure is that there is no weapons in here, and I want to sell this to get my weapons to scale up. So now my weapons are a little bit scaled up, and I was thinking of maybe we kind of have two options, right? I could grab this, okay, and maybe remove this from my board, and then what we could do is add one of these two items, which I think in the long run this is not great, but in the long run this one is kind of decent. This can enable some shield builds, which can be very, very powerful. Right now this would be kind of garbage, so this would be more powerful now. This would be more powerful in the future. This is something here that I prefer to use later in the game, but this would be really good to have a property to have some truffles in here. On the other hand, this would give me some spare change. All right, and spare change here, when you sell a spare change, this will get more heal, which means this is gonna do 60 heal. But right now I feel like this is pretty garbage. I think what I want to do is I want to make some space. Okay, that's the first thing, is I'm going to make some space. We're not going to buy, obviously, we're not going to buy this property, but we're going to buy this property here. Okay, we're going to place it in our stash, and we're going to also buy this. So we're going to buy two things, just so I have more options. This is not the most ideal thing, most likely, but I think that this could be pretty solid in general. So placement sometimes can be important with this, like sometimes it's just adjacent items and stuff, but right now I think this is how we can have the best chance at winning the next fight, because this with the scaling, this is 6 seconds, these are 7 seconds, so this is going to proc before these, which means these are going to hit for quite a bit. Now we want this to gain value, and something that's interesting with the truffles is that a truffle basically increases the value of an item, which means this is going to get really powerful at some point. However, we need to have space for the two truffles here, right? A truffle takes 1 space, and right now we do have the space for this. So I think we're all okay on just starting the next fight. We could roll for 2 gold, but right now I feel like we're not really going to improve, and I'm just going to save this 2 gold. And now it's time for the fight of the day, and we fight another Dooley, which lost his first day, which is probably good for us that he lost on his first day. So let's go see if we can maybe cheese a win against Dooley. Something that's good is that my board is bigger than his, which is very good right now. It seems like he's doing a lot of damage, and we don't have any sort of healing right now. But he's really low right now, which is really good. So yeah, that was very fast. We can see at the end of each fight you can do a replay, or you can see which of your items did the most damage. So for example, this did 102 damage, this one did 152, and this one did 122. So none of them are really going crazy more than the others, but he only had like 300 health. So very good stuff for us. Now we have day 3 that's starting, and we have lots of options in here. This could be an interesting thing, because we could upgrade this property to be more playable, and we got the 2 truffles here. So I think we need some space right now. This is going to be sold. I don't think we're ever going to go into poison. So let's go something like this, and then something like this. And we want to increase this like so. So this gains some value, and this is a 4-second item, which is pretty good. So the question now is, do we want to, we have 20 gold, do we want to go and upgrade some items, or do we want to just go upgrade a bronze item. I think that right now, upgrading this bronze item could be pretty powerful. Upgrading this would be good, but I don't think it would be that powerful. I'm not sure I want to stick with this item right now. So I know this is going to help me. I'm not sure that this is going to help me. This is most likely going to help me, but I think we're just going to upgrade the bronze item, which I'm not saying this is like the best thing to do right now, but now we could like shield like pretty rapidly. And sadly, this thing doesn't do anything with shields, but yeah, we'll manage. So now let's go to a weapons vendor. We have some gold to spend, and we have some weapons that could be decent here. So let's go back to our previous build, right, which was something like this. And let's take a look. So this has double damage, which could be, but this is 8 seconds, which is very low. This is an interesting item for weapons because this can really scale. I think I'm just going to buy it in case that we have some form of faster weapons. When this gains haste or when you freeze, charge this 2 seconds. So charging is basically advancing the cooldown by 2. I think we can actually see it here. Immediately advances the item's cooldown. So if I were to haste, which is, well, go back. Let's resume. Oh, I think we'll have to relaunch the game. Yeah, let's relaunch the game here. Because we're having some technical difficulties. Yes. Technical difficulty. Let's see. Okay. Relaunching. Okay. Launching, so now we can do escape. And we can probably resume a run. So this is one of the cool things about this game, that you can resume. Like you can kind of start a run and finish it like the next day or like the next week, even if you want. That's something that could not happen in a lot of these Auto Blatters games. So, all right, we were here and I was talking about how charge is basically advancing the cooldowns further, which right now we don't have anything that hastes, which is the issue. So I think we're just going to move on and go to the next fight. So now we have to take a look at these monsters. Like this one gives 2 XP, 2 XP, and 3 XP. But the thing with the Scout Trooper is I'm not sure that we can actually beat him, okay? So if we go back into the monsters, right, and we go to the Scout Trooper really does a lot of damage really fast. Also, it doesn't really have most items that we don't really need the items that he's offering right now. We can take a look at the other two, which is this one that we already beat, so I know we can beat this, and the Dabbling Apprentice, which is again another, okay. So this game is still in beta, by the way. And if we go to the Dabbling Apprentice, this one gives 1 XP. So I think this is where I'm going to go, because this has a chance to give the same amount of XP, and we're guaranteed to beat this guy. So I think this is the safe play. Maybe I could have been able to beat the other guy, but to be honest, I really doubt it. I feel like he was pretty strong. Oh yeah, baby. Lots of damage here, and we're gonna get a loot item. It's very important to win here too, because we get a loot item on top of what was there. So here, the first time you fall below 50% health, you reload 2 items. So basically, this is for ammo items. So not so great for what we're doing right now. So let's see. For loot items, we again got some garbage poison. So here, I think I'm gonna go for some medium items, because right now we're gonna be missing a medium item if we were to go into a fight. And there's a lot of good medium items. Like this one can be very powerful. It deals damage equals to your shield, and we have this thing here that will get a lot of shield at some point, right? At some point, this is gonna get a ton of shield, and I'm very tempted to get it. And yeah, we're gonna actually get it for the future, right? We're not gonna use it right away, and I think we have to get rid of some items eventually, but we'll see. I think this could be pretty decent with this. So yeah, I'm thinking of just getting this item here. The problem right now is that we don't have space, so I think we're gonna get rid of this. Oh boy, we don't have enough space for all this shit. I think we'll see. Let's just start by getting this, and then we'll leave because I don't want to spend more gold into this this thing here. So we'll have the chance again to upgrade a bronze item or get a skill. So skills will follow you for the whole time. If I upgrade a bronze item right now, like this one, it would be good, but I don't think I will keep this item forever. Same thing for this one. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a skill and maybe get something that's really, really juicy. Like here, my leftmost weapon gains 20 damage, which is very, very good for what I'm doing right now. So let's do this. And what we're going to do is we're going to place this before I forget. And now this is going to gain a lot of damage. And let's see. So we have, I think we're just going to go for getting some regeneration here. Regeneration is basically giving you healing every second and can be pretty useful. So let's go like this. And we're going to try to beat this duty, which lost its first 2 days. So we have a decent chance, right? We have a decent chance here, I think. We have a lot of health and we have some regen. Oh, he has some health too. I mean, this is, we'll see what he has. So he's got some shield, he's got some burn. He's doing something to, is he slowing? Okay, we'll see. We have some regen, which is definitely going to help here. It just did a lot of damage here. If this can attack again, we're going to win. And yeah, we got it. You see, we only had 158 health here. So very good. So we got a second win. So you see, this is the win meter, right? If you hover over this. If we get to 4 wins, we're going to earn some chests. We already have 2. And we still have 19 prestige. So it's like 19 health, if you will. And even when you get to 0 health, you have like one more chance. You have one more chance at doing something. So here we have some options. We have also these truffles that we need to work with. So right now, we want to do something like this, and we want to sell. Actually, let's see what the first vendor is. Health and shield. Look at the dogs. Yeah, let's go with health and shield. This one could be very, very interesting right now. Damage and maybe not. Actually, let's see. So we're gonna sell this and sell this to increase the value of this item. Something that's interesting is now we have 20 shields every 4 seconds. So that's a decent amount of shield. If we look at these other items, this is basically going to increase my income and my max health. The problem I have with this item right now is that we don't have a lot of stashed place. We already have a lot of items that are in there, and I'm not sure here if this is the correct play. Right now, this could be potentially better than this. I think this would be better than this. So I think we're going to get it. It's only 4 gold. Not too bad. I'm not sure I want to roll, but I will. I would actually roll. Try and get some stuff in here. So we got this big ass property. I've never really used this one, to be honest. It's very slow at 7 seconds, but when you do freeze, it gives you some shield. If you have a freeze build, maybe this could be... I don't see this being a thing, to be honest. So let's just go away from this one. Let's see now. We have this item here, which could boost these two. We could upgrade a bronze item, so we could increase this. This is 5 seconds, which is better. Or we can just get some non-weapons. I think I want to go and get some non-weapons, to be honest. These are okay. These are not amazing. This is a good item because every single day we're going to get some money. And the problem is that we have like limited stash space. So, I'm thinking. That's just not. I think right now I'm going to stay with the truffles. And here we got an upgrade without using the bronze item. So this is pretty decent. So this is now 15 on each side. And this is actually interesting. So if we have a tool, weapon, property. So we have a tool. We have a weapon. This itself is an apparel. So this would have like 3 multicasts. So the problem is that it only does damage for me. It doesn't get like the other things. But this would actually be maybe decent with something like this. Right? This just doesn't work for me anymore. I have better things. Let me see. Eventually, this could even go onto my shield, right? And this is shield, and this is a very interesting item because it deals damage equal to your shield, which means eventually it could be something like we, let me show you. We could remove this, have this here. Let's do something like this, and now we have something like this. So now this would give plus 15 damage and plus 15 shield. This is very fast at maybe 2 seconds. And now when this is going to upgrade, it's going to be even like 3 times the value. So it's going to be 30 shield, and this is going to gain value at some point. Then we could increase by having this item here, which would boost my heal and my shield, and this would be pretty decent. Actually, I'm thinking that maybe this is the play right now, but probably not. I'm going to buy it. And we're going to move on. Now we're going to fight a monster, and I'm not sure if we have what it takes to beat the monster. And we definitely don't have a lot of space, so I'm trying to see which one of this is the worst. So this would be 3 times. This is just weaker. So let's remove this for sure. If I were to not use this turn, right? We use this instead, and we use this instead. Oh, but this is now weaker. What are we missing? We're missing a tool. We don't have a tool anymore. Oh, that sucks a lot of ass. It's a tool. The tool, so this would move cast. I think maybe it's better to use this if this is only 2 casts, and we put it here. So now we're going to shield a little bit. We're going to heal. And a lot of things are going to gain damage. We're fighting a monster. So now I want to check if Hellbilly is beatable for me, or if I feel like I can beat it. So Hellbilly usually is not that strong, and he's got some items that I could use right now. He's got how much health? 900. I have this is gonna get a lot of damage. I think. Oh, this is scaling 10 times. We're not gonna get a lot of healing though. Oh, but this is gonna scale the shield too. This is gonna hit almost 2 times. I want to try it. If we lose here, this is gonna be very, very painful though. But let's try it. Very painful if we lose. Maybe it was not worth the risk. So let's see. This is gonna scale his healing too. Fuck. We'll see. I'm gonna destroy his shield, that's for sure. So it's not gonna do much. So here this is. He's already kind of low in health. But and I'm gonna shield even more. Okay, I think we're okay. This looks pretty strong. And I have some regen that I forgot to. So here this is gonna die. Yeah, great. So now we get one extra XP, which is pretty huge, and we might get this item, which would be pretty useful right now. And we didn't, but this is really, really good. This sells for 8 gold. Okay. And it will, when I sell it, it will increase the shield of an item, which I think you know what item I want to do this on, right? Now we get a skill. So your weapons get 10% crit. When you buy a property, permanently gain 50 max health, which is pretty good. We're early in the game. We're day 4, so I'm thinking that this could be really, really good. This is also good, but I don't think we're going to have that many weapons. So let's go with the property max health thing. So this guy sells. I think we want to get some more of this. The small shield would have been decent too. When your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. I don't know about that. Oh, it might most heal. So let's actually do some sort of board. This is reduced cooldown. So I wanna reduce the cooldown of this. This is just missing 2 gold spent here. I want to increase this. And now we need some sort of a small item or a large item to complement my board. If I were to do something like this, this would increase this quite a bit. And then maybe we could remove this to increase the shield of this. This is kind of my board right now that I want to do. We could just reroll here to get a skill that would actually... This is probably not going to help me. But maybe, you know what? Maybe. 5% cooldown. This costs 10 gold. That's kind of the shitty thing here. These are useless. So I'm paying 6 gold to pay for another skill after. I think I'd rather... I'm not even sure I should spend 10 gold on this, to be honest. But I'm going to do it. 10 gold is not that bad, I think. This is pretty much what we wanted here, the types of... So we wanted a small item. This could be working for what I'm doing here. And... Oh yeah, we would need what? A tool? If we could get a small tool... That would be pretty good. This is a small toy. This does... this could be interesting because this heals now. This would slow one item, which is pretty slow, and this is pretty good for what I'm doing. So when you use an adjacent thing, so we want to go probably this. Do we want to scale this or this? I think we want to scale this because this is faster. And I think this is how we're going to do it. But we need to sell something. I don't think we're going to keep doing these weapons. I think we're now into the shield. So let me explain how this build is kind of going to play out. This item here is basically dealing that damage equals to your shield. So if you have a lot of shield, like this is going to do 72 shields every 3.7 seconds. And this is going to scale, right? Every 5 seconds, it's going to get bigger. And this is going to scale even here and here. This is going to deal a lot of damage, and when I have all of this shield, then I'm going to do a big damage, and with the shield, this guy is going to struggle to do damage to me. All right, let's see if we can make, let's see if this is going to be enough to win this fight, but I think we have a good chance here. This guy has more health than me, which means it's going to reduce the cooldown of my things, which is pretty good. This guy has burn. Having shield against burn is pretty good. So we'll see how this goes. But right now, this should be like... we need to probably... this was okay. We don't do a lot of damage right now, but if our shield could somehow overcome his thing... I'm not sure if we're going to get enough shield here. Oh, this guy has regen too, so it's not looking good, to be honest. But this thing is scaling a lot. Really, really good. We need to heal now. Oh, shield and heal. Oh, we did a 400 damage. This could be the game breaking here. Oh, he's got all this regen. Oh, we done it. Oh, this is a tie, but when we get a tie, we win. So I'm very, very happy to get this win. We're 1 win away from basically getting the gems that it cost us to run this, to do this run. And I think that was a pretty solid overall thing, and this is going to improve when we spend 26 gold, which should be kind of this turn. So here, let's go to the sell items thing and try and see if we can get improvement on this. This is really, really strong for what we're trying to do. So let's buy it, and we're going to sell the truffles to boost this guy. We need to sell 8 more items to increase the value. And I remember this, like when this gains value, it gains more shield, right? So this is a very, very good thing. As we don't have a lot of gold left, I think we're just going to skip to the next thing instead of re-rolling. Now we have... this could give us a small shield item. As your large item at +3. I think we want to go here. I think we're strong enough for what I want to do. And I think I want to get a small shield item. And maybe... Oh, this is not even a small shield item. This is going to give me income, actually, which is pretty nice. One of the issues I have right now is that I would like to get the loot from this. But I'm not sure this is going to work. Let me see. First of all, the most important thing for me is to get this 3 XP. That's the most important thing for me. So let's see. This is Mud Squad. So this guy has damage, heal, and shield, and this is all scaling. My thing is also scaling, but if I remove one of these 2 items, I'm not going to scale. So if I do something like this is never going to gain, but this, if I do something like this is going to gain damage too from this. So I think this could be decent. I think this could be enough, and now we get the loot item because I use this. And this guy doesn't seem that strong, to be honest. Now this is almost as strong as the other one. It's pretty fast to get all of this, but I'm trying to see. This is going to scale this to 18. Boy. I think I'm taking a risk by doing this, but this is going to do some... This is 5 seconds, so this is a lot. It's going to do some damage, right? This is going to get 18. This is going to get 18 shields. This is a lot of shield. This is... Oh, yeah, this is scaling too with heal and shield. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I feel like he would need to do a lot of damage to do something here to beat me. Yeah, I have too much shield for him to do enough damage, I think. His things are pretty slow. Now I'm gonna heal a lot there. I don't do a lot of damage though. So, I don't know. His burn doesn't seem like his burn. This is... Oh boy. I'm not sure I'll get there. Now I'm stressed. Oh, this is stressful. Come on, shield. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck me. So, we lost the XP here, which is really, really bad. Really, really bad. So, yeah. I got greedy here, and it cost me a lot. So, let's see. This is probably just not going to be used anymore. I mean, I don't need to sell it right now, but yeah. So, let's go back to having something like this. So, this is... all trees, so maybe I should just put it here because these gain more benefits from it, right? But this is just faster, so I don't know. Sells medium items, get chocolate bars. The good thing with chocolate bars here is that it would increase my max health, but also every time I sell an item I can upgrade the value of things. But right now we would need to sell this and sell this, so now we would actually get more value out of 2 items, which I think this is what I want to do. And I don't think I'm going to get the better chocolate bars for now. I'm going to keep my money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, this, and this. Let's just see here before. Yeah, 8. So now I'm going to put this here. And when I sell my next item, adjacent items will gain 8 value. And I want this to get 8 value. Eventually, I'm going to say, oh, I could just, you know, put this and I'm going to get the gold right away. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So now we're healing for a lot more. We're shielding for a lot more. We're 8 gold away also from being able to get some good stuff. Let's go and sell. Let's go to this one. Maybe we'll get some interesting items. When you use a weapon. Yeah, this is not what I want. It's not great right now for me. Yeah. These are all pretty terrible, but I'm going to buy this to get the truffle and to increase this. So now this is going to gain some value. This is going to be 2 items that I sell, which is pretty good for scaling. And now we have... Oh, we have the level up too. Okay, so we can get 2 gold. This is pretty bad. Let's get a silver item. And we get this. So this is shield equal to your gold every 6 seconds. Okay, so this would shield... basically for 20, right? This does healing, and this is just probably better. The question is, where do I place this? So I'm thinking that this should absolutely get buffed because it's faster. But these two should get buffed, and this one is just like, because I want to scale my shield for this, right? The more that I shield, the more that this does damage. So I think this is the play here. So this guy has 3 wins. I have 3 wins. So one of us is gonna get 4 wins, or maybe both if we get some sort of tie. I have some ads coming in soon. Let's see. This guy has a similar build, but he seems a little bit weaker than me. But this does triple. Holy shit, that's a lot of shield. Okay. I'm scaling. He's scaling, but he's not scaling his shield. Unless this is scaling. I haven't really seen. This is actually scaling. What the fuck is this? Shielded on quality burn. Heal. Shield equal to 3 times. This is so freaking strong. Yeah, he's gonna kill me here. Boom. Holy crap. That was what is this? You watch Shield burn. Shield. This got enchanted, right? So usually, and this got 3 multicast. This has 1 multicast for each property. Okay. God damn. So now we lost more prestige. All right. And we're at 6 prestige lost, which is not a big deal. Okay. And we'll see. So we can get a small weapon. I think we just want to go for medium items right now. Medium items could be pretty solid, and we can actually sell those 2 items, but we'll see. Right now, let's just start with this. These are pretty terrible. This is just not working with my build. All right, we got this. Reduce the cooldown to the item. Reduce the item to the left of this has its cooldown reduced by 25%. So this would be like 3 seconds. This is actually something that I could see myself being pretty solid with. The good thing about this item here, that gives me a lot of small items, and small items are going to be pretty good for this thing here. Okay, let's start by just selling those 2. And this is just not good enough. I'd really like to replace this, but right now if we use this item, we need to remove one of those. This is staying for sure. This is staying for sure. What about the 3 items here? Oh, we got ads right now. I'm sorry about that. This is maybe not staying. Maybe we just keep this. And we put this. But this is just adjacent. The items to the left of this has its cooldown reduced. This is good. I like this.
Just toss that on my back.
This is just gonna. I'm not gonna take this one for now. Work at the docks. Let's get non-weapon items. I think I want to get in here and try to get some good non-weapon items. And this is okay, but this is just not. For 2 gold, I'll take it. But yeah. So now we have this, which increases. This is really good right now for what we're doing. But we need to keep looking for items. So this would give me 150 health. This is really good for what we're doing too. We're not gonna have enough space here, man. Okay. So I think that right now you might want to get rid of this. Yeah, let's see. This, I want this to be in play to reduce the cooldown of this, or to reduce the cooldown of this. This would be pretty solid. We can get rid of this because this is just bronze items that it does. This is 7 items right now, so this stays in here. The question is, do we want to replace this? Do we want to replace this? If we had a tool, that would be pretty good. So if I were to do something like this, this is now at 2.8 seconds, which would improve my survivability. Kind of hard to figure out here. We're fighting a monster next, and the question is, what is my best chance to win? Are we better off with something like this that will scale every 5 seconds? Or this, we're gonna get only scaling from this, and now this is gonna do 192 every 3 seconds, which means this is gonna cast 3 times before this casts. And this is gonna scale the whole thing 3 times, so this is only gonna gain 18 shields. This is gonna get 18 shields, 18 heal. I know one of the items that I want, but it's just not showing up right now. I don't think I can beat the Lich, so I think we're gonna go for this because this guy has a pretty interesting skill that could be really, really sick. Oh no, it's not the one that I thought. Okay, whatever. Let's just go here, I guess. And this should be kind of decent now. Yeah, the shield is getting high. This is just not good enough, to be honest. I think I would replace this with the other thing. It's just weaker than the other one. Yeah, all of this is a little bit slow. All of this is really, really slow. And the ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's see. So we got this garbage, whatever. We need a small economic. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Sells economic items. This is really good. This is okay. Let's see. So how many items are we at now? We are at 7. So this needs to go. I would say that this is probably better, but let's just see. I want to buy this. I don't want to buy the other 2. Let's go. Oh, we don't have gold at all. Fuck me. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sell this. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. No, we're gonna put this here. So now the next that I sell is gonna give me tons of gold, like so. Okay. We're gonna place. Oh boy. Place this here and this here and this here and whatever. And now we have the gold to roll because this is really the category that I want to go into. And I didn't get the small item that I wanted, which really sucks. This could be decent, but right now it's just not only can I not afford it, it just, I mean, this could fit my board right now. Oh boy, could just be replacing these 2. Let's see here. So I would sell this, and then if I sell these 2, we don't have enough to buy this, which could be pretty cool to get. Because this would increase the quality of my spirit chains, but I don't think it would make like that big of a difference. So, I mean, we sell these 2 regardless, right? And we go something like this, and now when you sell to I should have done it in the other order, whatever. You sell time items, give this plus 5 value. Okay. So now this kind of scale, and this is gonna give the value. So this increases the shield of its value. So I don't know if this is good enough, to be honest. It doesn't seem very strong. Oh, we'll have to see. So here we can get some chocolate bars, which is really fucking good right now for what I'm doing. And I'm not gonna spend gold on them. And we're gonna level up. We could upgrade a silver item. So this could actually be what we upgrade here. Yeah, let's upgrade this. So yeah, let's try this. And now, how many? We're at 5, so we can sell all of these. Okay, still good. Yeah, still good. And we'll see what happens here, but I'm not so sure this is good enough. At least we cannot buy yet, because we have enough prestige.
My fight isn't with
But it's still pretty stressful. I mean, by the way, if you feel like I'm playing badly, if you feel like you have some pointers for me that could be helpful, make sure to mention them. I'm not. I'm always looking for a little bit more feedback if there's anything you see that could be improved in here. Right now, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh yeah, no. That does too much damage for my my crappy slow build. Yeah, this he basically won every fight. Oof, whatever. So we have 8 prestige. So technically we could lose the next round, but we cannot lose the round after that. Let's go to buy some medium items. And
Find who does.
we have these spare changes. Now we need, before we I messed up here. Something I messed up. So let's put this here, let's put this here, let's put this here, and let's put this here. So now when we sell an item, the value of both of these items are going to go up by 8, which is really nice. So now we can go back to placing them like so. And they just upgraded their shield by quite a bit. This is not terrible, but it just doesn't fit right now. And we need something to replace this for something better. When you use another non-shield weapon, when you sell another non-shield, so this kind of fits, as we sell a lot of garbage. That's the point of this build, right? Maybe this is just not good enough. Okay, let's try this.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, so let's do something like this. Put this here. And now we get this item, and this item we're gonna sell to get more spare change, which is gonna increase this by a lot. Right now it's just way too weak, but eventually we might get there. And this will scale this as well. This will give some buff to this. Work at the docks to earn some corn, get a cinder, sells weapons. Oh boy. Weapons is a very bad vendor for us, so let's just get some gold and an item. Which, let's get a shield item. It is a pretty terrible item. Let's see here. So this is at 6. Okay. We have this thing here, which is the treasure turtle. So let's go see what the treasure turtle does. I think we might be able to. This is shield, and we could get some shield item from it, which could be pretty insane. I think this is something we could beat. Yeah, this 3.8 seconds. We're gonna get a lot of shield. I don't know. If he doesn't break my shield, I should be able. Yeah, he's not gonna break my shield because he only has poison. And as my shield's just gonna get better, I'm eventually gonna like one-shot this guy. So see, I did 900 damage here. You see how this can become very, very powerful when you stack some more shield. This is gonna do 1400 right now, even more. Yeah, 1800. Boom. So now we just need to gain a little. Next attack should kill him. Even though his things are scaling, I think the next attack should kill him. Unless we're really unlucky. Yeah, there you go. Overkill. Let's go.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Oh shit, this is good. This is really, really good. Okay. So, this is get some chocolate bars. I think this is economic items. This is so good. Oh, okay, we have to do this. Let's see here. I want to do place this here. Okay, and then we're gonna sell economic items because this is one of the. I want the small item. That's the economic item that I need. This is just not working. All of these are not working. Fuck off. We're paying for income here is so bad. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go. I mean, we can sell this shit. 6 item. Go place this here. I think we want the gumball machine right now. Spend some gold on getting this trash. So heal and regen, weapon skills. Let's go with some gold skills. So now, when you shield, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equals to the amount of gold. The first 4 times you shield, charge one item 1 second. I think this is amazing for what I'm trying to do here. This is great. So now we're at 7 items on this one. We have here some toys. We have some skills. I think I want to go for skills again. So, when your enemy has more health than you, no. Your leftmost shield item has 30. When you buy a property, we gain 100 max health. I don't know if max health is that important right now. Go with this. And we're gonna do this right now. We're kind of going low on gold, but that's okay. Alright, let's try this. There's someone that won 5 games already. So it's not looking good for us, but if there is a day that we can lose, it's this one. It doesn't really matter too much if we win or lose. It's always good to win, right? But I'm not very confident, to say the least. This is not, the build is just not there yet. It's just not there yet. It's not like that terrible. If we crit, or I don't know, he's gonna kill me before I can even do anything. Yeah. He did do like half of his health on the first one, but yeah, he had too much damage. Alright. The good thing is we still have 1 prestige, which means we have another chance at this. And this is a slow scaling build, so I don't know. So let's see here. So this is at 8. So the next 2 that we do, let's see. We can do something like this. This, and now when I sell the next one, both of them are going to gain thing. Boom. Okay. So we have this now. Sell skill upgrade, sell non-weapons. Let's go with non-weapons. Oh, what does this do? When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value for the fight. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% of every value it has. Holy shit, this could actually be... This could work. No? And instead of this shit, when you shield or heal, so we have 3 shield items. Items get 1 value, and this is going to get a much reduced cooldown because of its value. We need to increase the value of this. So I think this is just not as good. This is just better. So now this is going to have, this is 6.2 seconds, but if we can increase the value of this, it's going to be much more. We need, I know exactly what item we need. Regen equal to this. This is not bad, but it's just, is it like, I don't think this is what we want right now, but eventually this could be decent. We're at 1, so this is +20 max health. Let's go. No, what the fuck? I just lost all this gold. Because I misclicked. Fuck me. Oh, so sad. Let's get some chocolate bars, but we need to make some space if we want. I think this is just too expensive right now for us, so let's just get some chocolate bars. That's what we need right now. Yeah, the 5th one is gonna be good. So let's just go with the cheap ones. Okay, and now we'll be able to increase the value of a few things. So this is at 6, 7, 8. I just want to make sure here that this works. So now 2 more, boom and boom. So this now has a 5.6 second cooldown. So this is going to become like very fast if we can keep increasing its value. So now Bouncertron. Can I beat Bouncertron? Let's see. So this guy does lots of damage and seems like it's very fast. I don't know if I can beat Bouncertron. To be honest, I'm not sure I want to risk it. We have Car Conductor or Joyful Jack. So Car Conductor has this item that could be very useful for us. Right? This would haste everything very, very fast. And Joyful Jack has nothing for us. I think the thing to do here is to use this one. I think that we might not even be able to beat this guy, to be honest. But this is something that could really scale our shit instead of this item here. But we'll have to see. I'm not sure I'll get there. This was a bad timing. He's not breaking my shield though, which is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I think we got this. He's not doing a whole lot to my shield. Oh, he's at 15 health. Are you serious? The good thing is that he's not scanning at all. So if we could get this right now, that would be huge. This would be like what we want. So let's do a little prayer for that item. Come on. Oh, it's a medium item. Piece of shit. Oh, it's so sad. Canadian sad. We can fight a monster, which is very, very good for XP. Or start your next fight with 800. I think I want to fight a monster here and hope that I can beat it. Okay, we have another chance at the same item. And we're going to get like 2 more XP and some gold, which is pretty nice. Oh boy. Okay. Something that would be pretty decent right now is to have some crit. We have absolutely no chance to crit. It's a huge problem right now. We could get some crit skills or whatever. Ah, piece of shit. Okay, 400 health. So we have 14 gold or a silver item. I think I'd rather get 14 gold. Gumballs right now would be pretty fucking solid. So let's get some gumballs. Start with these 5. So we're still at 2. So this is increasing my shield, increasing my damage, increasing my health, and this is increasing my shield. So now, let's do another one. And the question is, how many? So we're at 7, so we can sell 1. Now we can do something like this and sell the other gumballs to increase the value of my things. And now the cooldown of this is reduced to 5 seconds. I don't think that we're going to be able to beat the next guy, but you know what? It's not bad. We're going to get an enchant on the next one. We're going to be able to enchant our things, or we could also just... I think we're gonna go for an enchant on when we're gonna die here, and this guy is absolutely gonna kill us. Yeah, we haven't even used an item or something. Ridiculous. Yep, that's okay. Our things are not scanning fast enough, so we're in big trouble because of that. So what I'm going to do is get an enchantment on this item, which is my best item. So let's go. I don't think we want crit. I think we want to get something that would be better than this. We need something that does either double cast or like do a percentage of like, yeah, this is really good, I think. This double? Freeze 1 item. What the fuck? Freeze 1 item? I mean, freeze is powerful, don't get me wrong, but it's just, I don't think this works right now. We're at 8, so let's go for small items. Hey, movie with the sub, thank you so much, man. What is this? This is the game, the Bazaar. So freeze both players. Yeah, it's just the game I'm using right now. The game I'm playing right now, which is just really fun for me. So yeah. If you want, I can kind of show you how this works. Pretty fun game. Oh, these are so bad. Okay. So this is basically an auto battler. I don't know if you were there for the stream where I did a little bit of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but it has some similarities. Boy, there is some coin. I think I want to get some XP here. Yeah.
The edge of the foundation.
And now we can enchant an item with haste. Do we want to enchant an item with haste? Which would it be? It would be this one, right? Oh, let's just enchant. Let's enchant this. Maybe we could get like double value, double cast. I don't know how this is gonna go, but it's not looking good so far. Oh, is this shiny? What we got? This has double shield. Okay, so this is actually useful. Okay. How am I supposed to make gold with that? I mean, this is something you're the first person who chats today, so thank you for that, first of all. But something that I kind of wanted to mention is that like we can talk about World of Warcraft as well, right? This is not because I'm streaming another game that you cannot like ask things about World of Warcraft. I think it's a fine thing. I think we can probably beat this guy. Let's try it. I think we could do this. But yeah, if you have I like one of the reasons why I'm not streaming World of Warcraft right now is because World of Warcraft right now is not super like the new patch doesn't really have a whole lot of things that that spikes my interest, right? It's not like super like the new patch didn't really bring anything for gold making, which is a very, very sad thing because this is usually like the biggest patch for gold making. So it was quite a sad thing to see. So deal damage equals to double this item's value. Okay, and this is 5 seconds. This is kind of interesting, but I don't think if I sell a shit ton of items, this is gonna gain a shit ton of value. I don't think this is how we win. We need to keep going with the shield strategy. When you win a fight with stained glass in play, your properties in play gain 5 value. When you lose a fight, it's permanently destroyed. If you have 5 fewer play, their cooldowns is reduced by 10%. This is for sure a buy, but am I gonna put it in play? I'm not sure. Because I probably have to put it in play on it, like, oh boy. Let me see. What do you sell? Sell non-weapons. I think we have to go in here. I mean, 1,000 shield would be pretty fucking good right now. Because we cannot lose another fight. Let's get the 1,000 shield, I think. Yeah. This could improve our build. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. And now we have to fight this guy who already has 5 wins. It doesn't matter if this gets destroyed though, because if this will get destroyed if we lose, but we lose if we lose this fight, it's over, right? So now this is 3.4 seconds, this is 3.8, and this is 1.4. So let's see if we can make something happen here. Let's get a little miracle. Let's get a little miracle. Come on, come on, come on. Start with some shield too, which is going to be helpful. This is the freeze thing, right? Oh boy, everything's gonna get frozen, so I'm probably fucked, right? And this is gonna keep casting. This build is supposed to get nerfed, so there's just nothing we could have done here, regardless of what we picked. So it doesn't matter. Well, we didn't get the 4 wins that we need to get even money, and that's like pretty sad. But you know, we're kind of new at this game. We're trying to improve every time. We were kind of close to getting a decent build, but we didn't get there, sadly. And we're still like very, very bad in terms of rank. And yeah, we're getting XP still. How you been doing, movie? How's life been going for you? So now I keep my rotation and go with this hero instead, and let's try and see if we can maybe get a better game out of this. It's been a little bit shitty recently, so I like to start with the income and the gold. I feel like there's a lot that I can do with this. So now, obviously we don't start with this. We start with some non-weapons items, I guess. So there's a freeze. This is shield for each aquatic. Ooh, this is bad. These are so bad, but this is enough probably to beat the first thing. Oof. So bad. And I think this is what we're gonna get again. When you use an aquatic, this gains 20. This is a usually pretty good item. These are all aquatic, right? I think we could just buy both and go. I bought it in the wrong order. Boo! Why is this not fucking hell? Just a sec. Bam, there you go. I had some issues with some of my stuff, but yeah, that's gonna be what's up. So now I think we're gonna get rid of this, yeah? Yeah. Oh, so this is just gonna keep gaining value. Okay. So let's just get, I think this is the one that we want right now. Because he's had this item that could be kind of useful. Or this item that could have some use. I was gonna scale the healing. Don't know if it's gonna be good enough, but we'll see. Oh boy. Is we don't have a friend or a toy, right? Let's see. All right. So yeah, this is a cool build because like basically you're waiting for what's called fatigue, right? So after a certain amount of time in a battle, for the battle to not last forever, there's a little rope that starts hitting, and then you start taking ticking damage that goes faster and faster. So this is kind of how I won here, is because I was not doing any damage, but eventually this picked up and I had so much health versus him that it was, yeah, was working. So here, I want to take a look at this because I'm not sure that I have what it takes to get the item, but let's go see, because I don't really remember these. Tiny Fury Monster. So here, if I have a food, friend, or toy, so I do have none of these. So right now we don't want to go for this event. We'll just go for this sells items. And let's see what we get. These two combined are pretty good, but right now I think it's better to just stick with this. When I buy an aquatic for 2 gold, this could scale, and this is basically a free item for me. So let's go again. This was an aquatic too, I think. And these are terrible for what I'm doing. But, I mean, yeah. It's not a great first run. And we can check now jungle runes. 1 income is pretty decent. But let's check jungle runes. So right now, I could get a small silver item if I choose this. So, do I want 1 income? A small silver item? It's between those two. I would like to get some income right now, and maybe... Which one is the fastest? I think I would get like this one to go like this. Let's get the income. I think that this is just a random item like this. It's maybe not the best. So here, yeah, this is gonna be the play. So let's see. It really depends on what this guy has. We're hoping that he doesn't have that much damage because we can heal and we can damage. So right now, looking at this, and he placed his items, I think, oh no, I understand why he placed his item like this. Your tools have 25 damage. I think it's going to be an easy win here. Because this is going to keep scaling. And right now, we cannot even destroy my shield. So this should be a win. Even though he's got like 9 regen, it should be... oh, he's going to get even more regen though. I don't think the regen is going to be good enough for him. Because my shield is really, really big. For what it's doing, and my heal is gonna hit at some point, so we'll see. Yeah, his regen is really helping, but yeah, we got there. So we start with a win, which is always a feel good. At the start, you really want to go for a win. You don't want to go for making your final build, because really you're not gonna make your final build with some garbage bronze items, right? It's hard to recognize which items are good, but I don't know. So here we have this strange green mushroom, which I think we had a moment ago. So here, if I have a bushel, yeah, I don't have a bushel, so this is not good for me. I think we could get a small weapon or sell some weapon. Let's go to the sell weapons and maybe we'll get something, because right now we're going to be in a position where we're going to have 2 more spots and we need to fill it with something. We could put this and this, but these are just not so good. This is an aquatic item, but it would take all of our space. Keep in mind that this is maybe not the most important thing right now. So I think because it's an aquatic, this is pretty good.
Make me
Because it's pretty cheap. And here we got this aquatic, which is interesting because this is pretty fast, and with something like this it could get a lot of damage. So I figure I'm gonna buy this little crappy thing, and keep in mind, okay, this sells for 1, all right, and I buy it for 2, so it really only cost me 1 gold. And when I look at this thing here, when you buy an aquatic item, this game's +1 value. So basically this is a free item, and when I buy an aquatic item, this gets buffed. So I'm gonna buy these 2 cheap aquatic items right here because they're basically costing me 0 gold, and they're scaling my my board. And we're gonna get a free bronze tier as we leveled up. And I think this could be, oh my god, these are, I'm hesitating between these 2 because my weapon is gonna be faster. I think we want to go for the weapon. And now we can kind of try and do our board. So we could definitely have this. This is a little bit slow. And now I think I want to keep something like this. This is decent, right? But maybe we could just go even with something like this. All right. So what would this do? This item here makes your weapon do more damage. Okay. And these are going to heal a lot because every time that I use an aquatic item, and all 4 of these items are aquatic, this will boost my heal. This is just like +10 shield for each aquatic. So we have 5 aquatics, so this is what it does. So I think this is a pretty solid build, at least for beating the next board. I don't even know what this guy does, to be honest. So let's go and check Lick It. Look at so it's a grab. I'll get 5 small treats. Let's try it. I mean, this way we're just gonna see what it does. So we have either get 5 small treats, adjacent shield item gain permanently gets 1 shield. So okay, I understand what this does. So adjacent weapons permanently gain 2 damage. This permanently loses +1. Okay, so this self, so this is something to buff your board forever. I don't know. I think we just want 5 tasty treats. Lollipop armor, yeah. Candy mail, Epicurean chocolate, and super syrup. The cool armor, candy mail. I think we just want to get the 5 small treats. I'm not even sure what the small treats do. I think they just, yeah, this is just boost your health and shit. So now I'm pretty sure that we can beat this, but I want to verify because this is a lot of shield and heal. I think we want to get the health, get all of this in here actually. And I kind of want to verify. I'm not sure that I can actually beat the Rogue Scrapper. Oh, wait. The Rogue Scrapper is not who I think it is. This is easy to beat. I shouldn't have sold this. Yeah, this is easy to beat. We should be fine. It's just the monster on the next day is something that you can absolutely lose to. But this, the one that we're doing right now, it's almost impossible to lose to. We can actually see our build in action now. Everything seems a bit slow. I would like to get a faster weapon for this. I would like to haste my board when possible. But we'll see. There's nothing really in here. I think this would be the best thing I can get from him. The second thing maybe this. But we really want to get maybe the Junkyard Club. This is not great. I don't know. Let's see what we get. It doesn't really matter too much. So let's see. We got this, which is okay actually. This was gonna heal this. This is gonna increase this. So now Lost Crate is just a small skill. I'm really thinking of just going for items instead of a small skill, but small skill could be pretty solid. Let's go for the small scale here. Maybe it's gonna do a big difference. And this is usually what Small Skills does. It basically does like burn, and we don't have burn. So we have this tiny fury monster here, which I always don't remember. This is if you have a food, friend, or toy, which I'm pretty sure we have. We have a friend, so let's go and get some 1 XP here. And this is going to make us level up, which is going to increase the size of our board, which is pretty useful. And let's get a bronze tier item, which is an upgrade for this item. Alright. And now it's going to be the fight. We need to place 2 more things. So I think this is the play here, and we put this in here. And yeah, listen, quite. I think we have a decent chance of winning here. I think we have a decent chance of winning. This guy lost on day 1. So that's good. So let's hope to get a second win here. Try to get some tempo going. I mean, 79 armor is a pretty big amount. Okay, this guy has... Ooh, that's a lot. But maybe my shield is gonna really help. My heal also. Okay, I think if he doesn't crit, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, we're good. We beat this guy. Yeah, boy! So that's the second win of the day. And not the second win of the day, of the day, because, yeah, second win of this run. There you go. So two fights, 2 wins. That's a really good start. And now we have some decent economy. So here we can get some max health, and we can go in for sell items. As much as I like max health, I think we really want to go and improve this board. These are all pretty terrible, I would say. I've never made this able to use, but yeah. When you buy another aquatic, this gains 2. This is really good. How many friends do we have? We only have 1 friend, so this would make a 15. This is an aquatic. First of all, it's free, right? When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. I mean, these are pretty good just because it would scale my things. And I think this is pretty good. Okay. Gain 1 income. I think it's gain 1 income on this. This could be really strong. So now, every time that I sell an item, this will gain 1 value. So this is not something that I need to use ever, but it will make my items basically worth 1 more, right? And every time that I buy an aquatic item, this gains 2 value. So a lot of these aquatic items are basically going to be free. I could remove this to get 10% crit, but this is faster and more damage. So I think that for now, I'm not going to do this. But yeah. So now comes the option of here. We have 9 gold. We could get some chocolate bars. I think we're just going to get the 1 income. I think the 1 income could be very useful. And we have this this fight, which is a little bit easier than the other fight option at this point. But let's just verify. Okay. We have to go back to like day 3. So this one basically does damage based on shield. A little bit like we were doing in the last run. As we have enough to break the shield, it should be an easy win. At the start, he's going to do like a decent amount of damage, but as our things are scaling, I think we're just going to destroy his shield, and we're going to outscale with the healing and shield. So I think this is looking really good, and it's important to beat this guy because we're going to be able to level up during this day, which means we're going to have enough space to put the whole board here. And right now, the best scaling is just the aquatic weapons. If we could get some more aquatic and some more weapons, this would be pretty solid. Let's see what we get here. We got the big freaking items. This is 6 gold, and I don't know if it's worth considering to play. Let's just get it in. Okay. Get it in. And we have this thing. So shield 30, deal damage to equal. This is pretty fast at 5, but this takes a lot of space too. For now, I think we're just gonna go and go to the shop and see what happens. So this is a free item. This is actually, we're making gold by buying this. Okay. We're almost making gold from getting we're actually making gold from buying this, and this is kind of interesting for what we could do with this. Let's sell this. I don't think it's going to be the play. Let's get this, and now this one is actually, I think this is actually gaining as gold, because this is basically free, and now this gains one item. Yeah, this is actually making gold. Let's roll. See if we can get some more. So this is 20% crit, which could be a nice thing for a small item. And when you crit, adjacent items have, when you crit haste one item, these two items are pretty interesting right now. And this is an aquatic too. Fucking hell. Okay, we have to buy this for sure. Now we need to decide. This can go for sure. This can probably go for sure. And now we can actually buy this and buy this. And now we're going to roll. Alright, we're not going to roll. We're going to go away. We can increase a bronze item. Is there a bronze item I would really like to do? Maybe. I'm not sure what is the upgrade for this. Is it just 3 seconds? Oh, no, this stays. Remember this. This is going to give me a small aquatic every day. Do we want to upgrade this, which would make my weapon go 30? I don't think this is the play right now. Let's try and figure out what our board is. This can be, this can go away for sure. So this will, all my things will now have 37-ish. No, the two things next to this will have like 37, right? If we were to use something like this, so this will haste my poison, and when this gets haste, it increases the poison to it, right? This is not really useful anymore because we don't have weapons if we go like this. And if we go with maybe these two, because this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic. And yeah, this will haste every time that we crit, and it's gonna happen somewhat often. I think this has I think this is the board right now. So let's see. If I were to upgrade a bronze item or get a small scale, I think we want to upgrade potentially this item here, because we're gonna get better economy from this. I think this is good because at the start of each day we're gonna get a small aquatic item, but this item is gonna be a bronze quality. But if we upgrade this, it's now gonna be silver quality, this item. Okay, so we'll get a free silver item every turn. All right. So now, I think we can see. Okay, we have. I don't think we want to buy anything. This is always very, very good. The question is, do we want to try and fight a monster? I know we can get 2 income here, which I think it's too early to skip on 2 income. So let's get the 2 income. So now every start of day, we're going to get lots of gold. So here, let's take a look at our build here, because I'm not sure this is the way to go, but I feel like this is probably the best thing here. Every time you use an aquatic, we're going to heal. This shields pretty regularly. And this, getting a crit on these shield would be pretty good. And this is how we deal damage. This is the only way that we deal damage, but this is always going to be hasted, which means it's going to do a lot of poison, and we have a lot of survivability. If we ever crit, we're also going to haste our build, which is, I think we have a chance. It really depends on what this guy has. But this guy is already 2 wins in the first 2 days. It really depends. He's got like regen, which is really bad for our poison. He's got lots of heal. He doesn't. Okay, so this is going to scale is heal, this thing here. And this is going to scale is damage for this. We did crit. Okay, so this is going to do a lot of poison, which is, I don't know if the poison is going to get there. Right now we've been critting quite a bit. And the heal is going to probably deal with some of the poison. He doesn't have the damage to do anything to me, which is very, very, very good. And he's not going to get the damage because this is scaling, right? So he's not going to have the damage, but my poison is eventually going to destroy him, probably. Because this is 17 poison now. So you see how this started with a 3 poison, now it does 19 poison. We haven't had poison yet, but poison basically, if we read the tooltip, damages player every second. And we now have 3 wins in 3 days, so this is pretty solid. We have a lot of weak items on our board, but we also have some decent ones. So that's pretty good. Let's see what we got for our free. This is the item that we got. So this is pretty weak, I would say. Right now, we would like to get like a better version of this. Mostly, this is the thing that we want a better version of. To be honest, this is my best item probably right now. This is really good for economy. This is pretty decent because 20 crit is pretty good. With this combo with here is pretty good. So we have a lot of haste potential here. And I think I would like to go in here because there's an item that would be very, very good. I will see it's a medium item, and right now I don't see it. So damage is really bad. Reduced cooldown is decent. I think that's the only one I want to buy for the first thing. Oh boy, these are all small items? Okay. So let's reduce the cooldown of everything here. Oh yeah, we have to remember that, yeah, this is basically, these are all free items. Holy shit, I didn't think of that. So this is basically giving me gold. Okay. I mean, we're just buying them anyway, right? We're just buying them to resell them. There we go. Oh, we're losing the gold now, though. That was not smart. Oh, do we want to sell something? Oh, this sells for 0. It's actually useful. And we sell this, and we sell this, and we probably... We want this, probably? Where do we want to reduce a cooldown of something? 1 regen for... this sells for 0, this sells for 1, this is good. Let's buy these 2, because they're basically free. We want to reduce the cooldown of this item, most likely. And we probably want to shield on this one. Okay. Let's try something like this. And yeah, this is stacking some gold. We have 17 gold here. We have 19 here, which is pretty freaking good. Alright, let's go. Okay. So we get 4 gold. Haste. Oh boy, this is what we probably want. Haste. Haste items would be really good right now. This is gonna haste 1 aquatic item. Sucks that this is bronze quality, but this is also an aquatic, which means this is basically free. It's basically free again, but we don't really have the... I think we have to sell probably one of these 2 items. Like this one is probably taking more space, but it's more useful than this. Let's sell this because we really need some gold right now. And I mean, we don't really need it, but this is a good vendor for what we're doing. But sadly, we just got... this could work, because if we only have 1 weapon... We don't have any weapons right now. Fuck. I'm gonna buy this, and that's gonna be the end for now. I think we have enough to beat probably the next guy. Flame Juggler though is... Not sure we have enough heal to beat the Flame Juggler, but I think we do. So I wanna really risk this. I wanna risk this because this is gonna out heal. This is gonna do lots of shield, lots of crit chance on these 2. I think we're okay. Let's hope that I'm not wrong. Because he starts by doing a shitload of burn. And we're gonna out heal and outdo some of the damage. We need to crit, or yeah, we got a crit here. Oh, this is good. Now we need to again heal and crit and do stuff like this. So this is, oh yeah, I think, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna beat this guy. Because he's like, his start is really strong, but then he does basically nothing, right? It just kind of burns you like crazy at the start. But yeah, after this, it kind of recovers. There you go. Beautiful. Amazing. Grandioso. Alright, so we're gonna get some small garbage item, which is gonna be useless for us, but what we really wanted from this fight is the XP. XP is where you get more health, and it really just does one thing. So if you have at least 7 items, your items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. If you have 5 or less, oof. I think we're right. Let's just use the right now thing with these 7 items because we have 7 items. Your small items gain value. So this is probably a vendor we want. Yeah. Let's go here. And now my small items are going to gain some value. So, holy crap. This could work for what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. This I'm not sure yet. But right now, this item can probably go. This item can probably go. And this is the item, the weapon to the left of this. So this is going to go something like this here. So this is going to do 420 damage. And it has a 35% chance to crit. Now, the question is, what else do we put in here with this? Because this, I think this is really, really good enough. But at the same time, I'm not sure this is a big improvement on what we were doing. This is not an aquatic item. This has plus 20%. Maybe this is not what we want right now. And yeah, we need to place something that could crit, like something like this. Because right now, this is adjacent things. I'm not sure here. This needs to move. Do we want to get maybe more shield? Or, because if I remove this, right? This is now only 360 damage, and it has like, yeah. I think we need to keep this, and because this only has a 15% chance to crit now, I think we want this. This is a bit of a risky build. To be honest, I would probably rather go to my old build. But what about this? If you have another tool, property. This is a tool, right? We don't have a property. We have a friend. This deals a lot of that, but this takes a lot of space. But this could be having 20 damage. I think this is probably better. Oh, fuck, man. What am I doing? I'm not sure how to do this. This is an aquatic item too. I think I want to go for the ship. We bought this a little early. If we were to remove this and get this in here, okay. Now this will. We can do something like this and something like this. This has a good chance to crit with the poison. We have no freaking. Here's the problem I have. We have no survivability here, and we don't do that much damage. But we're not that far from being in a solid state. This could upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade a bronze item, but which one? This could be also very good to upgrade, because I think the beach ball, when it's upgraded, let's go and verify the beach ball. I think it's 2 items. Yeah. It's 2 aquatic items. So beach ball upgraded would be pretty freaking good right now. So let's go and upgrade a bronze item. And go like this. So maybe we don't go. Maybe we don't go for. If I remove this, right? Yeah, this is still kind of decent, but this is now 7 seconds. Now this is 5.6 seconds. And it's going to get hasted because there's nothing else to haste other than these 2. So I think this is pretty powerful. I would say that this is probably pretty powerful. This can go for sure. This guy lost his first 3. So the problem I have with this is that it has less survivability, right? I'm not sure if this is the best thing to put here. Maybe this is. You know what? I think we're gonna go for the heal and say fuck the crit. We don't need the crit anymore. We don't have this. This is my only weapon, so now the cooldown's reduced. Let's try this. I think this could be pretty decent because the big ship is gonna get hasted, right? The big ship is gonna be hasted. And it's got lots of small things. Oh, we don't have 7 items though, so we don't get like the reduced 5% cooldown. This guy looks extremely weak. Yeah, this guy is extremely weak. But we're gonna be able to see our build a little bit. This is still. He's slowing. This is what he's slowing me. This is kind of helping. Yeah, this is just gonna
You've
destroy
got
him.
talent.
Beautiful.
You should put it toward nobler use.
All right. Pretty happy because we already got 4 wins. If you remember the last run, we did it. We got 3 wins in the last run, but now we got 4 fights, 4 wins, which is usually a very good recipe for success, right? Really good recipe for success. This is a good vendor too. Before we continue though, this is the 2-hour mark of the stream. This is where we usually take a small break. Not sure this is gonna work. Yeah, let's just put this a little bit bigger, maybe. Ooh. And let's maybe add an image. Let me actually see if we can put an image to yeah, let's add. I'm sorry, I forgot about this screen because I changed a lot of my things because usually I do World of Warcraft stream. So here now we're gonna go into the, where is it? Image needs to go down. Ooh. Okay. So guys, I'll be right back in a few moments. Stick around, I'll be right back.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
No, God!
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Well. It looks like we're back. And it looks like I forgot. I forgot to send notifications in Discord and Twitter. So sometimes you don't notify people that you're live. Alright, regardless, here we are. Back in our run with 4 wins. And we're going to go definitely for this vendor here, which is sells aquatic. But before we go, we should have gotten an aquatic item, no? Oh, did we? Yeah, this should give us, at the start of each day, an aquatic item. So I don't know what he actually gave us. Oh, he gave us this. So, this is going to get 10 heal versus this is going to get 5 heal. So I think this is an improvement, to be honest. Even though it heals less at the start. So let's go and see what we can find now. When you buy this, get a piranha. So this will sell for 2. The piranha technically sells for 1. And we sell 2 items, which is it gaining gold if we do this? So I'm going to sell 2 items. And I think the piranha... let's try it here. So if I buy this, the piranha sells for 2? Wait a second. Okay, the piranha sells for 2, but actually it sells for 3. So we actually gain gold from this. Is this vendor actually... No, okay. And this one is pretty trash, but it's... Is it? Like, I'm not sure here how this works. I'm trying to find how this works, but I am struggling to find how this works. So every time I sell an item, this gains +1 value. Okay? And we sold, but when you buy, okay, so when I buy, okay, so this is basically going to be free, but it's going to buff this if I ever want to use it. So let's try this. Okay, we have an upgrade on this one here for 12 gold. So this is basically going to increase the damage by quite a bit. Something I'd like to see here is tool property friend ammo. Tool property friend ammo. So there's nothing on this. This is an aquatic though. And a pretty good aquatic, I would say. I'm not sure. I mean, this is a for sure. I'm for sure buying this. There's no way I'm not buying this right now. When using an aquatic item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. Adjacent items are aquatic. So you can make anything aquatic with this. Okay. Adjacent items are aquatic. Already aquatic. This could become aquatic, but I'm not going to use it. Use the aquatic item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. And this... Which one is the thing that reduces my cooldowns? Why is this reduced in cooldown? I do want to get like 7 items, but I'm not sure. It's because it's my only weapon, so... Man... This is good because this would get hasted a lot. This would not be the same speed if I remove this. So I don't think we want to go for the submarine. Yeah, and the other one too. This one is just not it for now. I think we're gonna work at the docks and try to get. I don't know what we're gonna try to get. Shield, tool. Let's go with tool. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look. Is this the best version of this build right now? This has, like, nothing has a chance to crit right now. Is this, would it be better to have 20% crit chance right now? This is gonna get hasted a lot. This is gonna haste this. This is gonna haste the other 3 aquatics. And could haste this, which would haste this more, which would poison, and this would attack. Alright. Now the question is, do we want maybe instead just to have, do we want the 20 crit or do we want the heal? I think we want the heal, but the haste could go on this instead of going on this, which we want this to get the haste. Start to think that maybe this is not even the one that we want. Okay, let's think. Okay, so let's go see the mod squad. Let's start with just checking what the mod squad does, right? This is like day 5, I think. Yeah. So this guy does heal and haste, and yeah, I think we're gonna probably... Because we have damage and we have poison. We don't have any way to heal. This guy heals. Do we want to maybe reduce our crit chance to get this? This is gonna heal a fuck ton too. Yeah, let's go with this just in case. I think this is a safer thing. If the fight were to go a little bit longer, I think this is a little bit safer. I don't think this guy is gonna get there, but if he were, I think it's just better this way. Yeah, the heal is just gonna do a whole lot here. The poison is already getting really damaging. Yeah, I think it didn't matter what we used, to be honest, but I mean, yeah, we were kind of close, but this was a 250 heal. It's not bad. Right now, I feel like our build is missing something real. Oh, this is good. It's gonna be a lot of gold. Okay. Tier silver ammo or tier silver item. Let's go with silver item. Oh boy, that's the problem. I mean, I don't know what to sell here. This can definitely be sold. When you crit haste, I want to keep this. I think this is just never going to go on my board. It's just too big for what it does. And we don't have shield synergy. So let's just go. Here we're going to sell this also. Let me think. We have this vendor that sells items. I think I want to maybe upgrade this item here because this will really scale my poison. This goes from every time this gets haste, instead of 2 poison, it will give, I think, 3 or 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4 poison every time this gets hasted, which is pretty good. Now, let's go and buy some medium items and maybe we'll get some decent upgrades. When you haste, charge this 2 seconds. Holy shit, this is what we want right now, I think. I think we want to get rid of this. Yep.
If it's not right for you,
let's see. Do we want to get rid of this? We would get rid of this. We would get... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of this. And I think this is what we would get here. Adjacent items have 15% crit chance. And now we would put this. And whenever we crit, it would haste 1 item. Oh, this sells for 19 gold. Let's go. Okay. Now, let's go like this. And now I'm trying to think. We want to increase our crit. Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. Oh, when you use another non-weapon. Oh, shit. This is good.
oh, delivery's free.
Okay. Now we need to figure out how we do. I think we might just get rid of this for now, because this is going to be huge. Haste a non-weapon items. All of my items are non-weapon. Okay, and I think we're going to let go of this and go for the heal just in case, because this is gonna be used a lot of times. Whenever I ace, this is gonna go up. So this haste 2 items. This haste 1 item, but every time I use an item, this gets charged by 1 second. Every time anything gets haste, this goes like higher. So I think this is gonna be pretty freaking decent. Yeah, I have some good confidence in this build right now.
It makes this more fun. You should know.
Hey, what's up, Derek? How you doing, man?
Legend on Palladium.
We have a little bit more health than him. Okay, so this guy has... Oof. I think he's gonna beat me. That wheel here is gonna fucking destroy me. Sadly, my thing is just not gonna be fast enough unless we get like a huge heal or whatever. I think we're gonna lose here. Yeah. Absolutely. This shark here is really strong. But I think we're okay. I think this was I think our build is coming together. There's a few items that we could get that would be absolutely insane right now. We have a lot of, this sells small items. We could really improve some of the things we got. Here we got this item again, so this is just kind of duplicate of the same. So let's see what we could get for small items here. I guess we can improve this. It's not huge, but it's something. Let's go to the next thing. And I would have liked to get the small item for this. Oh, this is also something that could be absolutely brutal here. Okay, so let's read it. This item is pretty interesting. So this is going to haste one item for 1 second, okay? But this will multicast for each ammo it has. So the first time that this happens, it's going to haste 3 items, which means if it hastes 3 items, this is going to get charged by a lot, which means I would probably go something like this. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. Let's see if we can, if we could improve the ammo of this, that would be sick. Skill upgrades, weapons, or I think we want to go for skill upgrades. Maybe we'll get something here. So we don't have 7 items, but this could really change. And I think we're going to go for this because I could really easily get 2 items in here. So which one of these is my weakest? I would say this is not something that needs to be on the board. So we could go something like this, and now we're going to heal a crap ton. But yeah, so now Ace 2, this is going to haste 2 aquatic every time we use an item, which these are 2 items. And this, yeah, I think this is pretty powerful. Let's see what, we have Lone Shark. So let's go see what Lone Shark does. Lone Shark has this item that I would really like to get. So let's try to kill Lone Shark. And I think we have a lot of heal. This guy is going to scale his damage quite a bit, right? So this is where I'm really hoping that the heals are going to be good enough. Yeah, you see, there is some tempo. We need some big heals now. We need some really big heals. Oh, fuck me. We're going to lose this. No. What? Oh, fuck. This is not the item that I thought it was. Oh, we got another big heal. Holy shit, that was close. This is a terrible item. This is not what we needed to put in here. I thought these were the same item. It was not. We need another one of these. And apparently this is just full on trash. So this is just way better. This would have won us the thing probably. Okay. Large items right now are maybe not what I need, but who the fuck knows? Maybe large items could be pretty good for me. So I think because chocolate bars have little, the 2 things here has little impacts. Let's go see. This is, I guess, okay. When you slow, your weapons are 40% if you have exactly 1 weapon. I don't think this is working for us. Oh boy. When you're using it, this is what we probably need right now. When you haste, okay, but what do we get rid of? So I think this is easy to get rid of. Oh, it's just not going to be in the build anymore. So if we have something like this now, do we have the gold to buy it? Yeah. So all right, so this will always get haste every time we use so every time we use this, we use an adjacent item. So we need to put an adjacent item here that's pretty fast. So this is probably going to be very fast because this is going to get hasted, and this is going to be probably pretty fast. So now this is going to charge, and this is going to haste everything. We need things to be faster than this, but I guess we'll see. So let's start with this. See what we get. If we could upgrade, yeah. Oh boy. I need to check water wheel when it gets upgraded, what it looks like. Because I don't remember. Water wheel. So water wheel. Oh, it's reduced cooldown to 9 seconds if we upgraded. Okay. What about my other items? If this gets Astrolab. If Astrolabs get upgraded. Astrolab. So this is go again to 6 seconds. Okay. So do we want this to lose 1 second so that this gets charged more? We need like the side item here to be faster. I mean, we're upgrading an item regardless. This is probably not the one that we're going to upgrade right now. Haste a non-weapon for 2 seconds. I don't think this does 3 seconds, right? Okay, so this is always going to be that, but if we upgrade it, it becomes 6 seconds. All right. So, every time that you use a non-thing, this gets charged by 1. So every time we use this, we get 1. So the question is, this would be 9 seconds, which is not that useful, I think. This is probably... I don't think pufferfish gets... I think it's just poison going up for pufferfish. Oh, this is 9 seconds. This is always 10, right? And it's always 2. Okay. So I think Astrolab is my dude.
The keener the blade, the quicker the
Okay.
fight.
We don't have a lot of gold right now. It's a bit of an issue. Let's try and hope for a fight against a monster. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And let's see what our build looks like now. I kind of want to see what happens. I'm expecting that this will scale a lot and this will hit a lot. Look at this slow-ass start, which is really an issue. Okay. Water wheel is going to haste everything, and now everything is going to get started. Yeah, now it's going. That's fucking going. Once the water wheel hits once, then it just goes to the moon. It's still extremely slow right now, which is way too slow. We need some better item. So let's see here. How much poison did this? Did 120 poison. This did 166 poison. This did 12 hits. This is 6 hits, but this is really this does some healing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got this thing which we cannot sell right now. Let's get rid. When you crit, we don't have it. I think we have to get out of the. We're gonna keep this because it's really small for what it could do. This is haste to aquatic. Is this better than maybe this? And this would be fucking crazy. And this is adjacent to aquatic, so we would haste this. We would haste this. We would haste this. Because right now, yeah, we're getting... It's slower if we only have one thing that poisons, but everything goes faster, so this poisons more. I think when this is going to be upgraded, if we ever upgrade it, it's going to be better. But yeah, put this to regen, and now we're probably going to lose the next fight. But let me try and see here. Is there a world where we do something like this? Where we don't get this healing, and we don't get... Because this is really... This is hasting 4 items. This is constantly charging 2, but this is also every 5 seconds. This is 7 seconds. We were placing it poorly though. I think we need to place it between 2 things. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be 6 seconds now. So I think we want to place it like something like here. It's gonna be better. Or maybe something like this. Like this and like this. So this, oh no, this is not aquatic. Okay, this is not aquatic, so that's a okay. So let's go something like this or something like this. Is this really gonna be faster? Probably, right? Okay, I think we want to try it like that. Not sure this is gonna be good. Is there a world where we remove this to get like more crit on the poison? Or there a world where we remove this and this to get... No, there's no world where this works. Let's see, maybe... I don't think this is gonna win us this fight, but with some tweaking and maybe with some ancients on this shit, we could see some... Because this is too slow, and this guy, yeah, this guy is going to the moon. This guy is hitting very, very fast, and we have basically no heal. But yeah, as soon as this gets started though, it would be going like freaking fast. But yeah, the problem is we need to get a jump start. To get a jump start. And right now we still have 9 prestige, which means we can still lose 2 times right now. Without going into prestige, which is not a big deal to go into prestige, but it's just something to always kind of track. So here we got this trash item. But this could get hasted and boost the poison of these things. Would be nice to boost it. This needs to be upgraded so bad. So yeah, let's go to a shop and let's hope to get some upgrades in here. Oh, this is an interesting item. So this would reduce the cooldown. Oh boy. You know what I want to kind of check? I want to check the build that some people do. So this is a build for Vanessa. So let's see here. Haste combo boat. Is this what we are doing? Yeah. Okay. So they have like the one weapon. It's not great for what I'm doing right now. Submersible, figurehead, pufferfish. So, okay. This would be a good... This item here would be pretty decent. This one we already have. This one we could get. The problem with the figurehead is that it's only currently like very shitty at like not diamond quality. This can become 30%. At 30% figurehead becomes insane, but at the current state, which is just like 10%, I don't think we're getting there. Oh boy, do we even buy figurehead at this point? What is the left of this? Gain 10% reduced cooldown. Something also is that we don't have 7 items. 7 items would give us a 10% reduction cooldown right now. Is there a way that we could get 7 items? We get a small item, 2 small items instead of one of these. That would work. So let's skip on the figurehead and let's try to hope to... Okay, this is good. Reduce cooldown, and this thing here. When you... when you get... Okay. This is really fucking good right now. A really good item. If we could get another small item, and we technically have one. Yeah, let's try, I guess. Let's try to get another large item. Maybe an upgrade on this. Oh boy. So this is actually the full build, I think, with the 2 things that they were showing a moment ago, right? This is the this thing. So we don't have the wheel, but we will have... we don't have this anymore, right? We sold this, right? Yeah, fuck. This one, the haste. Okay. 1 weapon, so this would basically gain lifesteal, 40% crit. This just doesn't work-ish. I don't know. Right now, want to freaking get a small item. So what if we were to put something like this? Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. So what provokes haste right now is this and this. So this is but we have 7 items if we do this. I think maybe this is the thing that we need to do right now. This is aquatic. No, this is not aquatic. What is aquatic here? Maybe we use something like this. So now, for each adjacent aquatic item, so we could do something like this. Yeah. So this will give 5.4. So this will haste everything. When using just an aquatic item, this gains 2 haste. So this is going to gain haste, which means if it gains haste, this is also going to charge. Yeah, I think this is way better, and now we have 10% reduced cooldown, which is huge. I don't think we need these items right now, and I don't think we want to use 4 gold to roll. So now, I think we have something. Let's see what the Shock Trooper is doing. It's been a long time since I faced Shock Trooper. Which is like day 7 that we are or something. Yeah, Shock Trooper. So, this guy does shield burn, slow... None of these items I really need, but I really need the XP. What else is there? So we have the extra 1 XP could be pretty important in the long run. Let's try it, and I want to see my build going, even though this guy is going to slow me, I'm pretty sure, which is a little bit of a shitty thing. But we'll see. The item, this item here is definitely not what I want to get, but okay, we already have only 22 points. This is so slow. Yeah, we're not getting there. We're not getting there, sadly. But this heal could... Oh, this heal could save me. Oh, yeah. This heal could really make a big... Oh, no, he just one-shotted me. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, I fucked this up. Okay, let me see. Let me think. Let me think. So, we lost that XP. It's not a big deal because we're going to level this turn. It's a big deal in the long run, but yeah. Bronze... There's an item in here that could be huge.
Well, howdy, hero.
And it's not there right now. Yeah, reduce the cooldowns could be pretty good. Ah, man, I don't know what to sell here. I think it's time that we sell this to get the gold, and we'll have space in our stash. And we want to get this. The rest, I don't think has much of an impact on what we're doing. Ah, we didn't get the item that we wanted. Okay. But 1% is better than nothing. This is gonna reduce the cooldowns of all. Oh, this is really good. As you can tell, like I'm a pretty new player, so yeah, it's yeah. I'm thinking that maybe this could be decent, because is it better to have 20% crit right now, or is it better to just slow down my opponent, which is gonna fucking destroy me, and it takes a while for my build to really get going. So yeah, that's gonna heal. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's only 2 gold, and I'll decide later. Maybe I'll get something better. Teaches poison skills. Okay. We can lose this one too. Poison skills would definitely be something that could work here, because we have like so this is how we do damage. When you poison, this is bad. When you poison, your items gain 1% crit chance. The first time you use a large item, poison 10. So this is basically poison 10 after like a... No, this is not good enough, but like getting like the crit chance. This is gonna be used often. I think this is a decent... And this having a chance to crit more is pretty good. Upgrade a bronze item, 5 gold or small items. I think we really want to go... This could be upgraded, but I think we really want to go here to get like a good small item. Or upgrading any of our small items, and these are just horrible items for our build, and that's just really sucky. Can we get something? Come on, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. This is huge. So now our build just got a little bit faster, which is really essential. So this is potentially a weapon build. So I think maybe this is the play here. Haste the non-weapon for 2 seconds. When you use another non-weapon, charge this. So this is gonna haste the shit out of my board. The problem is we struggle to target this, right? Struggle to haste specifically this. That's why I'm thinking of maybe using this, which would specifically haste this one. But this is just too good. The 20% crit. Is it better to have 20% crit? I don't think the crit right now is what we need. I think we need to freeze this guy to have a chance, because my build takes a long time to really get there, right? My build takes a long time to get there, and right now, if we cannot get there, you see, these are 2 items that could be pretty insane. This is just 1 item? Oh, I thought it was 3 items. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble here. And this only at 17 poison is really bad. Yeah, this was just not scaling at all. Fuck. We need to make some changes, and it's really hard right now to find the this is not a vendor I wanted to see right now. Large items are just... Oh, we got this garbage now. Fuck. Let's get an item, because large items right now are just not what I want to see. Let's go with this. This is a small weapon. freeze one item. When you freeze, this gains 10 damage. These are, again, so fucking bad, man. Why can't I get something decent? Can you please? Oh my fucking god. Your aquatic item have multicast. Okay, now this could really be something. We're going to lose a 10% cooldown, or do we want to... I mean, we're buying this for sure, right? We're buying this for sure. This goes away. This is something we can probably keep. Ah, boy, these are hard to pick up. So, aquatic item. So, this is not an aquatic item. We can definitely sell this. Let's put this here. Let's buy the thing. And let's think how we could probably manage something here. So here, all of these would have multicast, right? When you use a non-weapon adjacent, yeah, they all have 10% crit, okay? And they all have multicast. So this is not a really big beneficial. This is a lot of heal. This here is a fuck ton of poison, but how do we haste? So this is gonna haste a non-weapon, which is good. So one of these 4 items is going to get hasted every time we use stuff. So and we still have 7 items to get like the fast thing. Is there a world where we don't use the 10% and instead this having multicast is just, you know, if we do something like this, right? Do something like this. So this will haste everything, all my boy twice, but the reality is that we only have these items are going to get casted. So this is going to haste for 4 seconds. This is going to poison for a shit ton. This is going to... I don't know what this is going to do, really. Tough choices, man. We go back to this. What about this? This having... When you haste, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. Let's continue the day. And see what we can get. This would have been decent, but it's just kind of meh. Dr. Vortex. Dr. Vortex. What does he do, Dr. Vortex? E scales, and this is... I definitely want to keep my heal, but the thing is that how can we... This would basically give haste for 2 seconds to everything when this hits first, okay? Which means these are going to poison like crazy. This is going to heal like crazy. I think I like this a lot. But I'm trying to see. This is not going away. This is probably something that could go away. So what if we were to instead remove this, okay? Remove this and go something like this. So now this would... Every time that you haste, okay? This hastes like a lot. So this means it's going to do 20 poison very early. And whenever we use any of these items, this is going to get... Oh, I don't know if this is better. 20 poison when you haste. So this is going to do 20 poison at least. This is at least going to do 40 poison. But this is this better? Because I'm looking at this. This engine acquiring item. This gains haste. Since it's always going to be hasted, which means we were to go something like, what's the cooldown on this? Okay, this yeah. If we use this, we're losing the 7 items. Yeah. Okay. So this is not a go. I think this is it for now. We use adjacent aquatic items. So this is where we want to probably go. But this would be reduced cooldown. So we probably want to go here. And we don't want to haste this. We want to... When you use this, when you use this. Okay. This is gonna always be... Let's see how the poison is getting here. We really need to upgrade this item though. If this item doesn't get upgraded really soon, we're in trouble. This guy is gonna freeze and do shit to me that I'm not gonna like, but we'll see. Ah, fuck, we needed this so bad. Okay. Oh yeah, my healing is really scaling. If we could get my healing to go even faster, that would be good. My poison is really not that much right now. This really needs to get upgraded and get targeted by the hastes. Or not, yeah. I mean, this is getting good, right? And this is really getting somewhere. This not getting any haste is just so sad. This got like 3 procs on it for the whole fight. Really sad. Haste 1 adjacent item 2 seconds. This is insane. This is exactly what we needed. So I think you want to do something like this. And this is just absolutely broken. This is so good. Holy shit. Go with the aquatic item. Oh, putain, this is good. Okay. This has to go. This is just not coming back, right? Because we have this, and this is just too good. Okay, let's get this. If we could upgrade this wheel, we would remove this. Because this is just absolutely broken. Okay? Actually, no. We have 7 items right now, so we cannot really do a whole lot. Okay, we have 39 gold. We can fight a monster, which I think I want to do right now. Even though this could give us a huge item, I think we want to get some XP. XP is where we get somewhere in this game. So let's see how this cog is going to scale the shit out of this thing, okay? Oh, and this guy has items that could really help me right now. So this thing, we really needed to haze the correct item though. Come on, haze this guy, haze this guy, haze this guy. Okay. Is this an aquatic? No, it's not an aquatic though, that's okay. I think we'll get there. Yeah, my heal is really nice. Oh boy, everything is so slowed for me. Stop slowing me, man. Good thing is at least I'm getting a lot of things done with the poison. Oh my god, it's just so slow. Okay. You know what I'm thinking is that this haste ain't on weapon, right?
We barely got our flags up.
Oh boy. This is the worst item you're giving me, you piece of shit. Okay. Sell medium items. So this could really be huge. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. Double heal, double shield, double crit chance. This is cute, love, but this is not what we need. Okay. Come on, give me the wheel. Wheel. Fuck you. This is so bad. We have so many good medium items that would be good right now. So, here's the thing. If we place something like so, right? Is this cannot be hasted, right? So this will always haste this, which means this is always going to do the full-on crazy poison. Now, what if we were to remove this to put this? Let me just... Oh, this is double cast too! And this is 2.3. Okay, double cast. Okay, this is what we need. This is done. This is gone. Okay. And I want to do it like this. Okay. So now this is going to give haste to this. These are perma hasted. And this is just going to do some scaling to this. I think this is the play here. Now, I really think we have something here that could work. It really depends on what our opponent does, but now we're just so much faster. We're just so much faster. This guy only had 1 win so far. It's looking like we could definitely take this. Definitely take this. Let's see. Because this is a very, very small cast at 2.3 seconds. Okay, this guy does poison and has a bunch of regen, but he's gonna get poisoned like fucking crazy, I think. Yeah, this is already at like 250 poison. You see how this is so bad, so much better. This is now hitting. We have like 500 poison on him now. Now we're getting there, and we could really, if we could increase this catfish right now, we would be fucking going to the moon. The catfish is where everything is gonna. I think everything is gonna make it or break it. Because if we could scale this poison like fucking fast. Okay, we want to. I think we want this for the XP. Let's see what we got as a... I mean, it's not something I want to get rid of right now. I'm thinking that maybe this is even better like this, right? Instead of the 20% crit chance. Didn't I have like a thing when you poison your items get 1 crit chance? I think this is probably when you poison. So this is going to gain a lot of crit over time. Okay. Regardless, let's see. There might be a world where this is not good anymore, but this is pretty fucking good. I don't know. Let's fight a monster. And we're fighting someone that I think is beatable, but yeah, I think we want to go for survivability regardless. I don't think we want to go for the 20% crit here. Alright, let's try this. Actually, we could go and check what this particular monster does. So, Enclave Revenant. So this guy does poison and he has a lot of regen. Okay. So we really want to go for, we don't want to go for heal maybe. Maybe we want to go for the crit to get there before him. This is already going to be a lot of healing. Yeah, I think we want to try and get this thing to crit real soon. Do we want to haste? Yeah, we really want to haste this, not the other one. Okay, let's try this. I hope to get this for XP. This would be huge. We're also going to get some gold. If we could beat this guy, that would be huge. Okay, he's going to probably... Does he have some slow? It doesn't seem like he has any sort of slow or whatever. He already has 86. Okay, so he's not slowing me down, which is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, he's going to get really, really poison here. Big, big, big poison here. So, and we have this heal that is now at 750 twice, and this crits 44% of the time. The crit was now at 44% by the end of this. So yeah, that was huge. Fuck, this is good. But this is just not what we need right now. This is just better right now. But let's see what we can sell. Is there a world where this is? No, this is just too weak right now. And I think this is the only one that we really want to keep. This one we want to keep. Yeah, let's grab it because why not? And I'm hoping enchant with damage. I don't want to enchant with damage. I want enchant though. So let's see what we enchant here. So this is Captain's Wheel. I think these are the two things that we want to enchant right now: the Captain's Wheels and the Catfish. So let's go see. Okay. The items and see what enchants can be on them. So we have Catfish, okay, that we need to upgrade. But I see, so this castle out. So if it gets heavy, that's good. If it gets high C, that's good. If it gets turbo, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Shield could be huge. Restorative, crit chance would be huge. Radiant could be decent. Shiny already has multicast, so I don't know if it can actually get another cast. Fiery would be huge. Toxic would be huge. I think the puffer fish could really go some crazy things. Is this gonna freeze? Oh baby, this is gonna freeze. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this is good. All right, let's go in here and hopefully get some upgrades. You see, this was kind of decent, but now it's just not it. This is just so much better. When you freeze one item, this is an aquatic too, so this would fucking multicast. Okay, let me see. Where can we place it? It will not scale the poison though. That's kind of the thing. But is this better? Like I'm trying to think. This is just not good anymore. This is cute, but it doesn't fit. If I were to place this, right? This would freeze two things. It would be pretty fucking huge. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. I have some gold. I'm gonna buy it, and maybe we're not gonna use it. Okay? Oh, yeah. So now this is like perma haste. It was already almost perma haste, but now it's absolutely perma haste. And this is just good because it's gonna give me a gold small aquatic item each turn, which is huge. And ammo is not really useful. All right, let's go. I think now we're fighting a monster, and this is the weapons platform. I think, to be honest, let's see what the weapons platform can do. We actually... Okay, just a sec. I was... So, if we go to monsters, I think we're like on day 8 or 7. We're on day 8. Oh, we're on day 9? Okay, weapons platform. So, this guy would be good to probably freeze the fuck out of him. I think here... I don't think we need to crit. I think we need to freeze. And this will be hasted. This is going to freeze a lot of shit. So, I think this is the play almost against anyone, really. Or do we want to... Is this really useful anymore is what I'm thinking, because this is perma haste, this is not perma haste because this is not getting hasted itself, but it gives perma haste to both items. So this will only haste here, so I think we'd rather have either the heal or the crit, 20% crit. Is crit better than heal right now? I think having this double heal again would be pretty huge. This is never getting haste though. That's just pretty slow. So 20 crit or some healing, but this, oh yeah, I think let's try to heal. Let's try to heal. Okay. But against this guy, I probably should have used crit because we just don't want this guy to attack. So now, I'm even thinking that maybe we should haste this one to freeze non-stop instead. Oh yeah, this could actually be good if we were to freeze this. I hope he doesn't have too much crit, because he could one-shot me if it keeps going. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're not gonna lose now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got there. I think we wanna haste this thing here. If we were to haste... Okay, let me see. Let's finish this. Let's get this little thing. Haste one item for... This is not good enough. I don't think it's good enough, at least. Okay, so we can skills, weapon skills, and freeze skills. I think we were freezing a lot, so maybe we should go for freeze skills. The first time you freeze, it's trying to haste 2 items. This is okay. The first time you freeze each poison, freeze one for 2 seconds. Okay. So we're gonna haste 2 items here. I think we can maybe get better stuff. When you freeze, your items gain plus 2% crit chance. This is really good. The first time you haste each turn, freeze 1 item for 4 seconds. The first time you crit each turn, I think we want this because we're gonna freeze a lot. And now we definitely want to go and put this here. Now these are gonna be healing, not as much as these are gonna be freezing. So this is gonna freeze. I'm starting to think maybe we want to go... if we put this adjacent to this is going to scale the poison. When you freeze, adjacent poison gets this. The only issue with this is that this is going to get less scaling. Actually, is this going to get less scaling? This is going to haste a lot. So this is going to be perma-hasted by this, right? Maybe not perma-hasted, but very, very much hasted by this. And so every 3 seconds ish, this is gonna give plus 6 poison to him. Now this needs to be hasted more, but maybe we could alternate between these two. This has like a 50% chance to scale my poison, 50%. I think we need to put it here and keep it as this was. The thing now is that when we freeze, we get some crit as well. I'm thinking maybe this is back in business if we do something like this. So if we were to place this here. Now this would... we get some ads coming, by the way. If this was here, this is going to haste everything, right? Going to haste everything for 2 seconds, which is a pretty solid thing. Which means this is basically hasted all the time. This is basically hasted all the time. Everything is basically hasted all the time. So this is probably better. And now it means that we're going to freeze like fucking crazy. We're not going to heal as much. But it's still... I think this is still better. I think I'd rather... Yeah, this is going to make that we heal more often, that we freeze more often. So this is just better, I think. So now, do we want to travel almost everywhere? So, medium and large items. There is some upgrades we could get with this. This would probably gain 20% crit chance. I don't think it's a good upgrade, but medium, if this gets upgraded, it doesn't really change anything. It's just already perma-haste, right? So I think we want to travel to maybe somewhere that could be huge. Maybe we just go here, or maybe we try to reroll to get something crazy. I don't want this. I don't want to lose a lot of gold here. Temporary reboost.
Oh, God!
I'm thinking maybe temporary boost. I don't want to lose too much gold, but let's try this again. Toys from any... Let's try this. Maybe there's something crazy here. Sometimes toys... These are so fucking... Ugh. Charge adjacent item. Slow one item. We use an adjacent item. Slow this. This is not an aquatic. Let's not do this. Alright, we got one more thing we can do. Let's... Free loot. Or health and shield. I think we want the free loot. We can choose and maybe reduce our cooldowns. Or maybe there's something better. 4 regen. 2 ammos is not. Let me see. This will have multicast, but eventually it's just not going to be enough. But this could be 2 max ammo on this, which means it's going to do even more. 4% cooldown. I think 4% cooldown is really, really good. We need to get to the point where we can probably enchant more things, but we'll see. Okay, so this guy only has 3 wins. We're going to freeze the shit out of him, that's for sure. And this is never going to get in play. This could maybe... this is just not good enough anymore. This is just not good enough anymore, right? Yeah, I don't think these are good. This is the build now. We're really going for a shipwreck. All right, let's see. Let's see how much we can freeze here. Let's see how much we can freeze this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So this guy's gonna freeze, get frozen. So, oh, this guy attacks a lot, but I don't know if he crits. He has 10% crit. Okay, and he did crit. Okay. But freezing this is really huge. Now we need to heal the shit out of this. Keep freezing, keep freezing. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We have the heal too that's coming. This guy is not really scaling and the poison just killed him. Cool! Alright, we have 6 wins, so we're 1 win away from getting an improvement here. We're 1 win away from getting an improvement. Maybe I should not play during the ads, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I just realized. I'm sorry for the people who were... Oh, that's kind of a lot of health. Alright, let's wait 27 seconds left on the ads. And let's see what happens. Oh boy. Yeah. And we have a lot of gold here. We're at 60 gold, which is really, really solid. We got this. Your aquatic items gain 8% for the fight. So this is going to actually multicast. This is actually not as bad as it may look. So this is basically going to guarantee some crit. But the reality is that we only have 2 items that are able to crit, which is the catfish and the seaweed. Let's just go for some massive health here. It's a lot of health, which 40 max health each. We got get a friend. Chocolate bars will sell medium items. We only have 1 medium item that could barely help us. So I think we're gonna get a friend. We could get this. Yeah. Ah, fuck off. Okay, so here's the sad part. Oh, we could have 2 though. Let me. Oh, I think we got something here. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. We could get rid of maybe this and go something like this. So now, these are going to get haste like non-stop, all right? Which means their poison is going to scale like non-stop. At the same time, we're going to freeze the shit out of this. I don't think we want to heal anymore. I think we want to charge all of this shit, okay? So this gets haste so we can freeze even more. This is basically perma hasted. Yeah, this is not perma hasted though, is it? 2 seconds. I think we might want to go and put this here and maybe go for the heal here, because now we could get maybe, or we could always guarantee the freeze on this. I'm dizzy. Hey, Tex Lady, how you doing? I'm glad to be back streaming. I mean, something I haven't really talked about it too much, but yeah, I have not been streaming recently, and I was busy with other things. But you know what? I missed it a lot. So I'm glad that there's some people who are actually coming in to say hi. It means a lot. So yeah, as you can see right now, the poison is really scaling fast. I don't know if we need this much more. This freezes a lot. Oh boy, I'm not sure which one to do. We all missed you. Aw, you're so nice. Thank you very much. Gold tier weapon, gold tier item, or gold tier. I think I'll go with gold tier loot. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost silver or lower quality. Oh yeah, baby. So now this is gonna scale nicely, which is really good. Really good. Okay. I think we could get rid of this and put it. It seems unreal to me that I would not use this. Is there a world where I put it like here? No, there's no world where this happens, right? I think we want the heal, but Hog is really good too. I mean, this gains haste, so this will haste this thing for 4 seconds, and this has like a 4-second cast time. So this doesn't need more haste, but it's even though it's gonna get some more haste from this, right? So dig for a free item, gain 5 gold, sells items. I think I'm gonna go for what can I upgrade here? I think if I go to this, it's a free item. Maybe we could get some really cheesy shit, which I like. Yeah, let's try and get some cheesy shit. Give me the cheese. What does this do? Freeze both players. That's not helping me. This can really be any item in the game, so sometimes you can get some crazy shit. When you buy an aquatic, this gains 12. This is pretty shitty. When you use when either player, yeah, no, that's not good. You get some freezy shit. That would be good. Or some super value gold thing. What does this do? Slow one item for 1 second. When an adjacent poison item or burns, charge this 1 second. So this would slow all of this shit. When an adjacent item poisons or burns. So we would put it like next to one of the poisons. So this would poison, this gets charged. This is just not good enough, I think. I'm losing some gold here, but I think it's going to be okay. Freeze 2 items for 0.5 second. When adjusted item poisons, charge this 1 second. So this would be every 4 seconds. I would freeze 2 things. Oh, this is tempting, but it's just not as good. I think this is just not good enough. Let's do one more. Deal 20 damage. This is just not good. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Not good. I'll do one more. Last one. This is too expensive. Haste your other items for 1 second. Gain regen. When you burn, charge this. Sell this your shield item. This could be interesting eventually. Let's just go for the one that sells for 6 gold, I guess. Yeah, we lost some time and some gold, but it's not too bad. This is ammo items. This is, I think I want to go for the temporary boost here. Let's sell this and let's try and reflect on what's the best thing to do right now. Is there a world where I go for like the, when you freeze, gain 3% crit chance. When you poison, items gain 1% crit chance. So that's the one thing. Ammo items right now, we could get this, but that's it. I think. Let's just get the 1200 shield. And now we have to fight a dually that has 7 wins. I think this is the build, but usually dually right now what they do is they perma-freeze you. So I think we want the heal really, really big time. And maybe we could either perma-haste this instead of hasting everything. Or maybe even having 2 things of this. Oh, this is tough. Do we want to maybe... No. The cog. So, let's try and figure out how we can do this. This freezes and this freezes. Do I need to scale that much? Is the question. Do we want to freeze more maybe? This, every 3 seconds, I would freeze 2 guys for only 1 second, which is an issue. When you freeze, adjacent poisons. This will get scaled too. Okay. I think we want to go for more freeze here. And this, with this is also going to scale my poison, so it's not that bad. Let's see. This guy is in very, very good shape. So I'm scared. But I think it's absolutely possible that we beat him. He's got less health. Is he again? Okay, so he's got the freeze fucking thing. So yeah, I think we're not gonna win this because this is just gonna kill me real good. Yep. Yep. There's a bug right now with the freeze of this hero. So yeah. All right. Let's see here. We can enchant items. We can get, or we could get 20 gold and 5 XP. I think I want to enchant an item. Enchant an item with crit effects or enchant an item. So here's the thing. I don't know what we're gonna do. So let's see here. If we enchant, I don't know what's the possible enchants for shipwreck, but let's go to fine. Okay, let's go. What happens if we enchant shipwreck? So you could get, when you use an aquatic item, if we get icy, it's so good. But when you use an aquatic item, burn 3, poison 3, slow. If we could get slow or icy or turbo, that would be huge. I'm not so sure about shielded. I mean, shield is not terrible. These are just not great. This has double multicast bonus. Holy shit, that would be good. This has double crit chance bonus. Okay, so that's the first option. What about the Yeti crab? Let's check the Yeti crab. So this has double freeze duration, which would be kind of decent. Slow, toxic. Yeah, this is not amazing, I would say. I think we want to get the second puffer fish in here. Oh, we can check here. What about the captain's wheel? Let's check the captain's wheel, but I don't think the captain's wheel is really good. So, oh, this could slow or freeze, or double haste would be bad, shield would be bad, heal would be bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. So I think, yeah, I think we want to go for this and hopefully get something significant. This looks like it's 50% crit chance. If this one is 50% crit chance, I'm not sure. Sell medium items, get a non. I don't think we want to get a... What did we get? Did we get in here? We got this shit. Okay, let me think. So this will have a really good chance to crit. To get the double poison on whatever it does. Also, this will scale here. Medium items is just this one, and it's not really a big upgrade, so I think we're just gonna go with this and get some garbage. Okay. Chocolate bars, non-weapons. Let's go for non-weapons. These are all pretty fucking bad. And this is not a big upgrade, but why not? Yeah. Okay, so now we're fighting a monster, I believe. The veteran octopus is not an issue from what I understand. We have 2 of these, let's get rid of them. Veteran octopus, we might just wanna... I wonder how many actual... This would be 3 multicast. This would be 4 multicast. So slow 4 items. Okay, no, that's not good enough. Hasting this would haste this, would haste this, and everything, and this. It doesn't really matter too much. I don't know. Just do this. I'm pretty sure we have no issues killing this guy. But, I don't know. Because, yeah, if he does... I know what this guy does. If he starts doing some damage, we have, like, a shitload of heal. So yeah. Is it me or I don't freeze a lot? I thought that I would freeze more often. It seems like, I don't know. Like the freeze only does it once instead of twice. At the okay. But yeah, with the crit it was pretty insane. This was a decent demonstration of what I can do. Teaches gold skill items or upgrade an item. So if we upgrade an item, I think it would be this, which would probably give us 20% crit chance. So we would gain a 10% crit chance, I think, right? Oh, this is not the right. Oh, this was the wheel. Okay. It does basically the same thing. So if we were to do the shipwreck, the shipwreck would get 20. We would get like a perma 10% crit. Or we get a skill. I think the 10% crit could make a difference. And this would definitely get a difference. Instead of 6 poison, it would be 8 poison. So we would get more poison. But to be honest, I think critting is really huge here. Yeah, let's fight another monster to level up again to get more health. Okay, this is kind of scary that he could get there. I hope he doesn't have a lot of crit. 50%. Okay, this is frozen. That's really good. He double critted. He double fucking critted. That was a 25% chance of happening. Ah, he lost this XP. Which could have made maybe a difference. Max health or aquatic items. I think we want to go for aquatic items, to be honest. Let's go for aquatic items. Max health would have been good. Obviously, we're just going to get... When you freeze an enemy, freeze it for an extra... Might just choose. We don't have space for this. Ah, boy. Nope. Come on, give me my... Ah, bitch. Okay. This is something that could be interesting. The problem with this multicast, right? Let's be like, but the problem our cooldown would be higher because we would lose this bonus from getting this, but this will hit for a ridiculous amount, and this will double hit. So if we were to do something like remove the heal, okay, move this like this. And then maybe we remove this. At this point, right? We need to probably remove this and go for haste. So this would haste everything. This would haste everything. And this would fucking hit for a monster hit. Twice. Let's see who we're facing, okay? Let's see who's the person that we're facing here. We're facing a Mac, okay? Facing a Mac. Is Mac more susceptible? Is he gonna get there? Is the question. Is he gonna get there? Usually Mac can do poison and regen. Which, can I really one-shot him with this? This would haste twice. This would haste everything. So, realistically, this would haste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 9 times 40 is 360. So he would hit for 820 plus a chance of critting. The first hit would not be a lethal hit. So because of that, I think we're going to go for the other one. With probably something like this and this, yeah? What we had before, basically. And we could pray that we get there. I'm not sure that we get there. I mean, it could absolutely happen. We're gonna freeze a lot, so let's hope that the freeze is gonna fuck him up. I would really like to get 7 wins here. This would be a really big difference between 6 and 7 wins. He has a lot of health, which is pretty bad for me. He's got burn. Okay, that's a fuck ton of burn. Ooh. Hope that my heal does some crazy fucking work. Come on, heal. Oh, no, I didn't get the heal in time. He's got 200. Yeah. He got like... Did he crit on this? Yeah, he did get a crit. Did he have the crit potion? Okay, so he got the 20% crit on this one. He got the 20% chance to crit here. Oh no, he didn't crit. This was not a crit. Okay. Oh boy. Not to see. So this did 400 poison. This didn't get a time to heal again. This froze 6 items, but I guess it didn't free. Oh my god, man. Ugh. How could I have how could I have increased this build, right? This build viability, because I'm looking at this and I feel like I got bad enchants, right? This enchant was pretty bad. This like if we could have got to the burn enchant on this, that would have been huge. I don't know what we could have done really better than this. Maybe we could have had another heal like this. That would have been decent. But maybe there would have been better aquatics than what we had. If we had like diamond, you know, everything here, we only have one diamond thing. If we had like diamond this and diamond this, that would have helped. Diamond this as well would have helped. Diamond this, I don't know if it would have really made a big difference, but whatever. I feel like, I don't know. We did some decent stuff, but I feel like we could have gotten way further here. We could have gotten like way further. Oh well, what can you do? So let's get the new thing on the price pass, which is a chest. Okay. And now we're going to go open our chest because this is going to give us some gems. Sadly, this is probably going to be even for us. Technically, the first two chests, because a run costs 100 gems, right? A run costs 100 gems. And in there, usually there's about 50 gems per. And like this is a good example. This is about 50 gems. So the second chest, sorry, is probably going to give us a similar amount of gems. This means our run basically cost us nothing and lost us nothing. But technically we lost 35 gems. But because we got some XP, the XP actually gave us another chest. And this chest is going to give us a little bit more gems. So if we can do like 4 wins every single time that we do a run like this, we would be okay. But again, I think it was 35 again. I don't know if someone has the average, exactly the average, but yeah. So let's play another game, and we're now at Mac. Okay, this is another hero, and I want to see. I got a stash, right? We got a new stash. No. This is the new. Yeah, this is the new. I've never seen this one. This is a new cosmetic that we got. Okay, because yeah, in these chests you get like these cosmetics. Can change card back. We can change the rug. We don't have another rug. Okay, and that's it. Okay, so this costs, as mentioned, 100 gems. Every single day you get a free ranked run. But yeah, now we're gonna start from day one again with just nothing but hope. Okay, so we click this, and then you have an options for 3 things as always. With Mac, I like to use the middle one because Mac has a transform mechanic, and enchanted items do something pretty cool with him. Okay. So this is just poison and slow and burn. This has 100% crit chance and double damage, which means this hits for 80 damage. I think this hits for 80 damage and 4 burn on 6 seconds, but it's a potion, so it only has 1. This does poison and slow. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Not great, but it is what it is. What is strange green? I don't remember the strange. Strange mushroom. So here, if I'm Mac, I get a silver tier potion. Problem is that I'd rather get this right now. Just some stuff to get started. And getting some reagents now is pretty decent. This is a really good item too. So let's go with this. And it's gonna be fine for the first fight. Which will get probably Viper to maybe increase our poison here. So let's go. So what we want is probably this weapon here or this thing here, which is the extract. So he's going to start by giving us a little bit of poison, but we have something called regeneration, which is basically a counter to poison. This gives regen and this gives regen, and this slows, so your items are basically slower. Like one item is slower for 1 second for this thing. As you see, his poison is not doing much because I have 5 regen, which is the green number here. But eventually we'll get there with him because he's got no heal. And now we're hoping to get either the Toxic Fang or the Extract. The Gland would be okay too. We just don't want just a normal Fang. And this is pretty good. Alright. So now, the Jungle Runes. Let's see what the Jungle Runes do again. But I think we want the Jungle Runes. This gives like an XP. Or is it mag? Yeah, it's a silver tier reagent. So yeah, we want the silver tier reagent for free here. Oh yeah, this is really insane for turn 1. Do we want to sell small and large items? I think because there is a large item that can be absolutely nuts for what I do. So if we could get this large item, that would be pretty sick. 1 poison, 1 regen is decent. This is a reagent. But if we get there, will we get the gold? I think we'll get the gold if this is it. Reagents I wanted. Okay, this might be a really stupid thing, but we really want this large item and we didn't get it, so you know. Multicast. Okay, let's try and build our board before we continue. I think we get a little bit we did do some silly stuff. So here, when we get regeneration, this gains poison. +4 poison. And these 2 items will give me regeneration. I think we had another thing that gave regen, no? Yeah, this one is slow in regen. Do I prefer a slow? I think I prefer a slow. And a little bit faster. Faster. Yeah, we get more regen. I think this is better. But we're not going to buy these. This would be okay. It's 2 gold. Is there something that's useless in here? Yeah, this is kind of useless. So let's buy this. I kind of went a little bit overboard here with my gold. My spending was a little bit reckless. But I think we have a really good chance here of winning the first fight. So that's always a good sign. So you can we're gonna get a lot of regen in this build. Hopefully it doesn't have like a fast weapon build. That would be bad. It's a lot of burn and shield. Shield doesn't do a whole lot, but here we're gonna get some regen, which is really gonna help with the burn. And he's gonna get a lot of poison real soon, but it's gonna be too late, sadly. He got there. You got a really good start here. That's 1 regen and burn equals to 10-10. It's not a big deal. I think we have some good items to keep going here. I think we want to go for the cute creature and get the 1 XP.
Another step forward on my
And let's see here. Your rightmost poison weapons deal 10 damage because this is a weapon, okay? It's a weapon and it's pretty fast. So if this gets 10 damage, this basically does 3 poison. Which could be pretty fucking huge. Or rightmost poison, which would this is a weapon though. Let's go with the rightmost poison. And we're going to try to make it go like the multicast. So now we can just do something like this and something like this. Oh yeah, something like that. And we want this to be on the right. Get a weapon, get some boosty stats, sell small items. Let's get some small items maybe. Yeah, let's just get 1 reagent. Right now, we would really like to transform some reagents, but I don't know how this is going to go. So here we can do this. We'll definitely win this fight. No problem. Pretty sure, because this is a lot of poison and regen. So the damage that he does, I'm just gonna probably regen it in a pretty fast manner. And my poison should really destroy him. So yeah, he's already at 42 poison. You see how this is now 38 poison per hit, and we have like 10 regen. Yeah, he's dead. Good. So this is going to give us 4 XP total. We should level this turn, so we'll have 2 more space on our board. This is definitely not good. Transform an item. This is great for my hero, okay? Because we can transform one of these items into something else. And this will gain more regeneration. So here, I think I want to go obsidian. What is obsidian again? As an enchant. It's deal damage when something happens, right? Do we have a silver here reagent? This is technically, but we want to keep this. We want to keep this. Sell this. The question is, do we want to? I think we just want to get the gold then. This is going to give us 5 gold. So this is pretty good. And this is a pretty bad potion. But some stuff got better. So now, I think I know what I want to do with this. I think I want to upgrade this to a silver quality. Because we definitely don't need weapons. So this is going to get silver quality, which means when we're going to transform some reagents, this is going to become more powerful. I think we want to get a reagent here. Reagent would be pretty decent. We didn't want this one though. Fuck. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Well, this would give regen. I think we want to just get a bunch of regen here. And eventually this could be decent because this is 16 lifesteal, so this is 4 heal per second. But it would kind of remove this. Because this will not multicast if we do this. So this would get 3 regen, 4 regen, 5 regen. Can this be replaced with something better? Not really right now. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we have a pretty decent chance of winning here because we have some regen. We have the full board, which is really strong. On turn 2 to have the full board. Or the full possible board. We could get a bigger board than this, but this is like as big as it's gonna get. I think this guy has little to no damage and we have some regen, so this should be a somewhat easy win, I think, unless this gets charged like really a lot. I don't know how to play dually, to be honest, so it's really hard to me. Like, I don't have this hero yet, so it's hard for me to figure out what it's doing. I could read every single item. Like charge is an adjacent. Charge and adjacent seems to be like the mechanic of duty lots of the time. So yeah. All right. Sells non-weapons. This is a good vendor for me. So let's go to this good vendor.
With no weapons?
This is plus. Oh, this is kind of decent upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. We have a decent amount of gold. This is for later, and this is just not a good item. Calcinator is really good. And I want to get it real bad. So let's go like this. Find an abandoned chest. So this is like a this is a skill, a free skill. We want this. Wait, maybe the Lost Crate can give us like a transform. I don't think it can. Do we want just to get a non-weapon, or do we want to shop with our 11 gold? We have enough to beat the next guy. This could give us the large item that we want, which is not that. Let's do more. Also pretty insane. It's not that good, but it's could be good. And these are not good. I don't know. Let's just go with this. Okay. This should be Oh, this should be enough to beat the guy pretty easily from what I understand. Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm not... Actually, let's just verify that this is the guy that I think it is. Scout Trooper. Yeah, this is the guy that hits you very, very fast and hard. We have some regen, but I'm really not sure we can beat this guy. And if we lose, that would really piss me off a little bit. This is only 3 regen, 4 regen, 5. Yeah, this is a little bit of a slow build. If we were to remove this and have some heal, is there a world where this is enough to get this 16 heal every time? Because this damage scales. And here we lose 2 regen from the start. And this will get less poison if we do that. This is a little bit faster but doesn't heal. It does some poison. This is a lot. Let's try and figure this out because this is not an easy one. I think this is the best. This is 3 poison every time, which doesn't really matter that much. Oh boy, I think this is too risky to go there, so we're gonna go with this guy, which we should destroy. But let it be known that I'm sad, okay? Let it be known that I'm pretty sad. I mean, 8 regen. Yeah, my regen is just not that good right now. So I don't think that I can. I think I did a good decision here. I don't have a lot of health, especially as Mac. Yeah, Mac doesn't. Yeah, okay. If I wasn't Pig, I would have had more chances. Scout Trooper is just a little bit too hard for me at the start. I was hoping to get this, so I'm pretty happy. Medium items. There is some medium items that can be decent, so let's go check this out. And we could get some upgrades on the ones that we have. Regen and poison. Do we have 2 regen and poison? 2 regen and poison. I think this worked for me, but this would make this go away. I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That's just not good. This is just not good. Oh, this has lifesteal though. A world where I make some. So how much is this? 8 gold. That's the thing. Is this a Blizzard game? No, it's not a Blizzard game. It's a game from someone who played a Blizzard game, called Reynad. I used to play Hearthstone, and he made this game after playing Hearthstone. Okay, so this is not a great item right now. This is okay. This is not good. So we would have like the weapon be in here and 2 more items, which could be here, because this is when you poison, this gains 15 damage. So this is gonna heal us, which right now we do need. But what do we sell to get this? It seems like we need to sell a reagent or this, and this is a pretty interesting weapon to say the least. We could also sell one of these. As we have a weapon now, maybe this is not as good, but this is poison and regen. These are 2 good items. What do we sell, man? This could be the one. 2 items for 1 second and 3 regen is pretty good. I think this is the one, or this is the one. This is tough. I'm not sure I made the correct decision here, but I think this makes me stronger at least for the next turn, which is going to give us a very good chance for a win. Yeah, this is the one. We want to get some income, because we're very low on income. Upgraded bronze item here could be absolutely interesting, because we would increase this, which would give us a lot of economy. Okay, so let's grab this here, and we're going to improve this. Yeah, let's go upgrade this bronze item. This is going to give us some nice economy. Okay. And now we're finding the guy. So we want to use this, I believe, because this is going to give us poison and regen. Both of them are going to give us poison and regen. So this is going to do lots of regen, lots of poison. This is going to give some poison regen, poison regen. Every time we regen, this goes this regens. And this will heal me if the guy is a little bit fast. And we're playing a mech, which is probably good for us. We didn't want to see a dually here.
Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true
I mean,
purpose,
it doesn't mean that we're going to win here. let's be real. We have more health than him, which is pretty good. And we have some regen. Yeah, this guy looks a little bit weak. But this freezes. He's going to burn quite a bit, but I think, yeah, this is a... Yeah, I don't think he can... The regen is... He doesn't have enough damage. Right? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, I think we're good. We got there. Let's see what performed here. Because I know this performed. I know maybe we need to upgrade this. We need to find the item to transform our reagents. If we can transform our reagents right now, we'll be in really, really good shape. But hey, second win in the first 3 days. I'm very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. So sadly we didn't get a haste item, work at the docks during some kind. Right now I kind of want to work at the docks, but we got 2 chunks of lead, I believe. Yeah. Whew. We have too many reagents, which is really, really shitty. Let's think here. I think that getting the 2 gold here is kind of decent. I don't think a vendor is the way right now. Tools. Wait a second. Is tools? Could it be... Let me actually see here. The potion distillery. Because one of the items that I really like to get right now is the potion distillery. And this is a actual tool. Okay, so because of that, we're going to go in here and hopefully get the potion distillery. These are pretty fucking bad. I will actually roll 6 because I really want this potion distillery. Okay, this is pretty insane. Oh, this is good too. Oh my god, how are we gonna get the gold to get this shit going? Fuck me. Okay. I can only buy 1 and it cannot be this. This has to go. This can probably go. And now we need to figure out what we do next. I think this could go to get 2 more gold. This could go to get 2 gold. Is there a world where we can get both of these items? Because as much as this is decent, right? It's only 1 transform per day. I think we just want to get this and be sad. But what do we sell? I mean, we have enough reagents. I think this is what we sell. But this is gonna make our economy great. It really sucks that we don't have the gold for this. Really, really sucks. Upgrade a bronze item. Be this? But we don't have money to do. We don't have money, so let's just upgrade this. It's not a great item right now, but it's better than what we have. Okay. So we probably want to use this right now, just because. This regens for 4. This only does poison 6. Let's see. I don't remember this guy too much. Exa. Exa. Day 4, I think. Yeah. This guy destroys a small item. I don't think this matters too much. When you haste, gain regen. When you burn, charge this. He's doing some poison, but I'll have some regen. This guy will continually destroy my small items, which I have 4 of. Well, I have some regen. Fuck, I really want this. Let's see the other 2, just in case that they have some items I would like to get. So this guy has nothing that I really want too much. And retiree definitely doesn't have anything that I want too much. But losing this would really suck, and I don't think getting the 1 extra XP would make that big a thing. Hey, Tulak, how you doing, man? I see you. Yeah, we got weaker for getting the item that we want because we didn't have the economy to get there. So I'm not expecting to win a whole lot in what's to come, right? That being said, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. If we can just... There is one thing that I'd really like to get right now, but yeah. Is it me or this game is not so stream friendly? It's hard to understand. Well, I'm glad that you're mentioning it, but I can try to simplify this for you, okay? Because it looks scary, right? I'll agree with this. It looks scary, it looks confusing, but let me try and explain some stuff, okay? So first of all, let's hover over an item. So let's see this item here. You see it will have a timer on it, which is 6 seconds, right? After 6 seconds, it does something, which is, in this case, poison. When you right click an item, you can kind of see what poison does. Poison doesn't go away unless you heal, and it just damages every second, okay? This at the bottom here on top of my hero is my health bar. So I have 500 health. My health is going to scale over time as we get higher because we have experience at the bottom, right? So when you get experience, you get a bigger board, but right now we have the max board. You also get some more health, and you get like special rewards for leveling. And all of these small items have synergy between each other that can make the build a little bit better. This is the time and the day. So basically right now, each day has a little bit of the same thing happening, okay? At the start of the day, you get an event with 3 choices like this. At the second hour of the day, you get another event with 3 things like this. On the third hour of the day, you fight a monster like we just did, okay? Then you get 2 more events like this. And at the end of the day, you fight a real person, a player that is on the same day that you are. So there is no timer here. You're never stressed for doing things. You just kind of keep doing what you're doing. Each item here has their things, but they also have a quality. You see how this has a bronze border? Well, it can have a bronze border, it can have a silver, gold, or diamond border to make basically the item scale even harder, okay? So all of these things kind of work together to make a build, but obviously, yeah, if you don't know like the game too much, it's going to be a little bit confusing what's happening, right? But I can try to explain at the same time. For now, let me just see what I'm going to do. But yeah, right now what we're trying to do, okay, is to transform reagents, okay? Reagents are these things here, okay? You see at the top it says small and reagent, okay? Small and reagent. This is a small and reagent as well. So now, this item burns for 6, okay? But every time that I transform a reagent, this will get a +8 for the rest of the run, okay? So if I can transform these items, this will get a buff. Same thing for this one. When I transform a reagent, it gets +6 poison. And this one, when I transform a reagent, this gets +4 regen. Really, really powerful if I can transform reagents. But right now, I'm really, really struggling to transform my reagents. Okay? How do you get powers? Well, basically, you have some skills at the bottom. You see I have 1 skill here. Some of these events will sometimes give you skill. Some of these other events will not, right? For example, this one will sell small items. This one will rotate the event, but cost gold to rotate the event. This one will start the next fight with 400 shield, which could be pretty good. It could give me a win. So this is what I'm going to do, because right now, I don't have a lot of gold, which is a big problem. So I'm going to go here, and we're going to try to get some money here. So now, let's see. This is, again, not something that I really wanted to see. But as this is a free thing, I think we're going to get some chocolate bars. Okay, so the chocolate bars, what they do is they increase your top health. Okay, the game is already... Okay, but I'm glad to hear that. So now I want to get rid of probably this to get this. So haste 1 item for 1 second, slow 1 item for... This is a pretty good item. I'm going to get rid of this because right now we have some space in here, right? You see we have 10 spaces in here. If I do this, this is going to give me 5 bronze chocolate bars. So let me show you what chocolate bars are, okay? Oh, we got also... This is how you get a skill. Sometimes when you level up, my health went up. I was at 500 health. Now I'm 700 health. And when I get this skill, this is going to affect my gameplay a little bit. So here we can, the first time you use an item each fight, haste one burn item for 2 seconds. So haste is basically, it makes the item go faster. So this would become 2.5 seconds for 2 instead of 5 seconds. So double the speed. The first time you freeze each fight, haste one item. And this is the first time you use a large item, heal for 20% max health. So these are pretty bad, but we could re-roll to get a better skill, which I'm really tempted to do. And this was the chocolate bars I was talking about. This will increase your max health, like so. I'm gonna actually re-roll. I think this could be okay. You know what? Let's do this. No, this is okay because we have some burn coming. So now we're on the last hour of the day. You see, this is the last hour of the day, and we're at the point where we're gonna fight a player. You can see the name of the player, and you can see how many wins that they have. He has 1 win, and every time that you lose prestige. You see this? I have 19 out of 20. When we get to 0, I have 1 more fight that I can lose, and then I'm done. Okay? But right now, if I were to lose, I would lose 4 prestige because we're on day 4. Okay? So I would get to 15 prestige if I lose. Now, let's see if I can improve this build. Right now, it seems like this is the best that I can do. Oh, and this is fine. Okay, I think I'm going to lose, but we never know, okay? Because I don't... Oh, I have 400 shield. Maybe I'm going to win because I have 400 shield, but we'll see. Right now, I have some items that are a little bit useless. But we'll see. Okay, so this guy has... You see, this has some shield, and this has some heal, and this does a lot of damage. So... he might get there with his damage. His damage is a little bit slow, but he heals for a lot. The good news is that my poison is starting to really hurt him a lot. And I have some regen to take care of his damage that he's doing. So I think I'm going to win this fight because he's not scaling enough. Okay? You see, this is shield, this is poison, this is regen, and this is his health. He only has 400 health left. 180, 195, 77, and he's dead. Because the poison doesn't work from it doesn't get affected by his shield. All right, and if you lose 20 games, you need to restart to 0. Well, if you lose 20 prestige, you come back to 0. You start a new run, right? This is kind of a run that's different every single time. So today I have this hero. This guy had this hero, right? And this is what he got in his shop, and this is what I got in my shop. But the next time I will play, when I'm going to run out of prestige and go to 0, or if I get to 10 wins, this is like what's called the best possible result, right? Maybe in the future there will be an infinite mode, right? Yeah, it's always fresh. It's always a new run, and sometimes you get these sort of crazy things happening, right? With, you know, there's a lot of RNG that goes through it, but yeah, sometimes it's just kind of crazy. So here we start the day with 2 more chunks of lead. Why are we getting 2 more chunks of lead? That's because at the start of each day we get a chunk of lead from this, and we get a chunk of lead from this. We really need to get to the point where we can transform our items right now, because we got lucky to win the day. I would really like it if we could get the potion distillery. This item can be extremely powerful, and I'm really tempted right now, but we don't have weapons to go with this. The things that I did, this item can be so good, but we have nothing to complement it. This works well with poison though. We don't have the gold to. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's hope to get a large item. No. Yeah, these are just not good right now for me. We need to get the transformer reagent. This would be so big for us. Oh, we got it. Okay, so this thing here is making you that you can transform a thing, and this is what I'm going to transform right here. This is going to transform, and it's going to give me a chunk of gold, which is worth, I think, 15 gold. So 15 gold is a lot. But also, this is going to get 4 regen, this is going to get 6 poison, and this is going to get 8 burn. So let's do it. Boom. And I also get an item that can be used here, which is another reagent. So here, we're going to get the 15 gold, okay? And We have this that we can play that does 12 poison every 6 seconds. This is also something that could start to become really, really big if we can transform reagents more often. This is 5 regen. I think I'd rather have 5 regen than this. Maybe we can even remove this. Get the 5 regen. Get the poison. Maybe this is better. Or even, maybe we could get this. This slows this haste. So this gets regen, this gets regen, and this gets regen. This does poison, this does poison, this does burn. Let's see what this does. Okay, so this is the Gorgon Noble. Okay, so I have a website, and this is where it can be a little bit tricky. You don't have to use this website at all, but it helps me figure out, should I attack this guy or should I not? Because when you fight the monster, they have different rewards. If you go to the one to the left, you only get 2 gold and 2 XP. The middle one will give you 3 gold and 2 XP. And the right one, this one, does 4 gold and 3 XP. Experience will get you huge rewards, okay? So experience is really, really big. But if I don't win the fight, I get 0 experience. So it's a big risk to go into this guy and potentially losing. Right now, I think that regen would be better for me against this guy. So I'm thinking this should be the play again. So this is going to give me a frick ton of... Yeah, I think this is the play here. I think this is the play. And we're going to try to get a lot of... I think the regen is going to help me get there. Okay, so also, this guy, if I could get like... some of these items are really, really good for me. So right now we have 20 poison on us, but 24 regen. So his poison is basically doing nothing for now. But it's scaling, so it's a little bit scary right now. But we're doing a lot of poison to him, which is really good. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. But I think... Oh, no, he froze me. Oh boy. This is so scary. Okay, we got there. So, you see how the poison just started, like, eating his life? And our regen really helped. So if you look at what happened here, this did 35 regeneration for us. This did 36 poison, but the big item for us was this one. We did 114 poison, because every time we would regen or heal, this would gain poison every time it hit. So at the end, if we want to rewatch the fight, you see it started at just doing 6 poison every 6 seconds, but you'll see how this is going to become a lot more because we were gaining some regeneration. So now it's 22, it's 30 poison, and it's just going to keep going higher and higher. Now it's 38 poison, 42 poison, and now he's at 46, and so on. So you see this is a freeze, so everything gets frozen. Now it's at 58, and it's just going to keep going and keep going. But yeah, this guy had way more health than me. This is not a person, this is like a monster. But yeah, there you go, victory, and we'll see what we get from him. This is deal damage, and this will have life steal, so we heal from this. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it's going to be decent. All right, so it is the 4-hour mark of the stream, so I'm going to take a small break, guys. Okay, we're going to continue this run, but for now, I'm going to take a very small break, just to grab a drink, and yeah. So, guys, I'll be right back real quick, and we'll continue this amazing run. Be right back.
is much to do. We must never rest.
All right.
If you
Go
seek to
back
test my patience,
to this run. Okay. So right now things are going pretty well, I would say. The only thing that's really missing really hard with this build right now is to fucking get some ways to transform our reagents. It's gonna boost our economy, it's gonna make our life much easier. So small items right now will not make our reagents change, which is my #1 priority, but maybe I should go in there because there's a lot of items that we could upgrade. But keep in mind, this is not a great item, this is not a great item, this is not a great item. This one is good, this one is good, this one is pretty good, I gotta say. But right now, I think we want to go here to get some more XP. And I'm going to take a risk here and go with this thing here, because this thing could give us a monster. And if we fight a monster, it's going to give us a lot of XP. So let's go for this, and we got a monster. So it has a really good chance of having a monster, so this is going to be good for us because it's going to give us more XP and more gold, which is definitely what we need right now for our build. I'm looking at this and I'm hoping that this guy doesn't get there, because this guy does have like a little bit of damage. Oh boy. Oh no. Heal, fuck no, heal. Go. Oh, we got there. The force. Oh my god. We were really getting fucked here. Okay. So let's see what we got here as an item. So this is an item that could be useful later. Come on, give me transform a potion. Silver tier reagent. Let's go with silver tier item. I don't think we need another reagent. Pretty bad for us right now. So bad. Okay. So we need to get rid of some items right now. The question is which one? So I think we don't need that many of those because we already have too many. The question is weapons are kind of useless for us right now. Let's just get an item, I guess, and maybe we'll get lucky and get something useful, but we're not going to get anything useful. But even though this is actually, this could actually be not that bad. Like, I'm thinking of maybe getting rid of one of those two. I think we'll get rid of this and have this, because this is going to give us more regeneration, and this benefits a lot from having fast regeneration, which is going to scale our thing a little bit. So I don't have high hopes for this, especially against the duty. I think we're going to lose this round, most likely. But who knows? Maybe we'll get there. We really need this item I was talking about, though, because if we don't get this item, oh yeah, this guy is really gonna smoosh me real good. But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna destroy me. I mean, it was not like, he wasn't that fast. This guy wasn't that good. But we really just need right now some key items to make this build viable. Sells potions. These are terrible fucking vendors right now.
Just didn't have time to brew your own. Of course.
Yeah,
See you
whatever.
next time.
I'm guessing we have 2 more chunks of lead, yeah. I don't think we can get stuff that transform potions in here. This could be kind of useful. Then we have some energy potions before. We have enough gold to really buy this. We'll just buy this and move on.
I want to learn.
Okay, can we get our frickin' fangs? Heal and regen. I don't think heal and regen are part of this. Let's just go in here. Regen could be good, actually.
Fix you up.
What about just a small regen? Oh, this is good. This is good.
The more you get hurt.
Okay, this is something that we actually needed. And this is not great, but this is fine.
Stuff on you.
This is what we want to buy right now. So, I want to bring this here and upgrade this. This is just, we don't have the space for all this. Okay. What? This is gain 5 regen? Okay. So, this will transform my things into... This is what we wanted. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the next one. We have too many reagents right now. Okay. Enclave Reaper. I don't know if we can beat this guy. Okay. Do we want to remove this to instead? Because this is a little bit shitty right now. This is right now not good enough. This is pretty good. This is maybe not. So if we were to use this, this is 5 regen. This is 2 regen, 7 regen. This is haste everything, and it's going to happen twice. But we need to not place this here. So this needs to be maybe next to here. And this is 2 regen. Okay. Or can we get rid of this to put this? This is 12 down. This is like 6 poison and 6 regen. No, this is 12. Yeah, this is good. I think that's how we beat him. But right now we need to check how Enclave Reaper could fuck us up. So Enclave the Reaper, what do you do? This guy has some items that could be useful for me. So I don't even need to think about it twice. Let's just try and get this guy. We have a lot of regen right now. Which would really help against this guy that does like slow damage. Slow damage against us is really good for us, right? Because we have a ton of regen and the regen is just getting higher and higher. So basically he's not going to do much damage to us. So now he's got 142 poison and he does no damage to us at all. So yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, now he's starting to do damage to us, but we're doing so much more than to him. Okay, I think we get there. So let's see what we get from him. I don't know what I want. I think I want either the XP. This is just not great. This could be okay. This could be... I'm not sure if I can make this work, but we'll see. Oh. When you poison, you're... Oh, yeah. That's good. That's a really good item. So here, teaches silver skills or upgrade a silver tier item. So now... this could be the one that we upgrade. I think I want to upgrade this, though. This is going to be a ridiculous amount of regeneration if we were to pull this off. I think we have the time to get there. We just need to freaking get there. And now, again, we don't get the transform event, which is really sad. So let's go and try and buy some item that would make this my dream come true. And we're not getting it. Oh, this is kind of okay, though. It's a good item to get here. And this is just not working. So we have one more. Can we get the transform, please? Nope. But this is really good. We're gonna get like the 2 XP here. 2 XP is huge. Okay. So now we face this guy. Is there a way that we can improve this? Is the question. So this is gonna destroy this. This is just not good. So this is just gonna get sold. Is there something in here that's just... This is probably not gonna stick, but it's okay. Is this it again in a fucking duty? This is a fucking duty, no! Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do more than what we have here. I think this is fine. This is an okay item, it's not a great item. Is there a world? This doesn't regen, this just only burns. Alright, let's just do it like this, but we will lose an item from doing that. At the start of each day, when you buy this, get a small reagent. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this like this, and we'll see. I think we actually have a chance to win, but it's just a very slow build right now. Pretty fucking slow build. The good thing is that this guy has shield and burn, which is exactly what we wanted to see, let me tell you. This is like a dream scenario for us to see a shield and burn. Shield and burn is just really too slow to do anything to us, so this guy is gonna lose big time, I think. Yep, he's basically not doing damage to us, or almost not damage. So this is huge. So we got the 4th win. A bit of a lucky win, but now we have some scaling coming. Hello, Golden. How you doing? You see you back streaming the new game. Looks like Hearthstone. It looks like it's similar to Hearthstone, like, you know, the battlegrounds that I showed on the stream, and I'm pretty sure you were there because you talked to me about how this was something you enjoyed watching. 16 heal for 16 times. Oh, this is a good potion if we can pull this off. Wait a second. Did this not transformed it? Oh, we lost the fucking gold from this. Okay, we have too many things right now, so let's do this. I'll explain a little bit. Yeah, it's like, this is exactly like battlegrounds. It's exactly like battlegrounds, but instead of having a timer, we don't have a timer. So this is when you poison gains to regen. We get the 15 gold here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. But I'll try to explain. So basically, it's a little bit like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, where you shop for your items and then you fight stuff. But the thing is that it's not the same shop as in Hearthstone, right? There is this form of hours and days. So this is right now, we're on hour 1 on day... Oh, and we got a connection issue. Okay, so each day you fight a monster, and each day you fight a player, okay? Right now we can do heal and regen. I think we want the regen. I think we want the regen thing. 20 regen? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let's get 20 regen, which is huge. But basically, yeah, we're just trying to upgrade our build, like a little bit like the other thing that was in Hearthstone. You know, Hearthstone is pretty insane for that. Let's go in here and sell item. There's a lot of things that could help us right now. This is good, but we don't have the space. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Okay, because yeah, we have like this sort of limited space to deal with our things. So this is just too slow. This is just never gonna work. This thing is really nice, but it's just 16 regen as a one-time, or this is the question. Maybe we get rid of this to put this. This is just a slightly better item. Because 2 regen and 2 poison is just This just... but this is gonna scale less if we have this. This is a slow item though. Can you play this on mobile as well? Not right now, but apparently it's in the plans that it's gonna go on mobile. The game is still on beta and it doesn't have the mobile version, but it will be. I know Hearthstone has the mobile version. I think that for now we're not gonna get this, but it pains me, okay? It pains me. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Or maybe we get rid of this. Okay, treasure turtle. Let's see what treasure turtle does again. At some point I won't need to check this, but yeah, right now I do. There was also search and sets. Okay, so let's go with treasure turtle. I'm pretty sure that I can destroy this guy. But actually, let's see the build a little bit again. I'll try to explain the game a little bit more to you in a moment. This guy heals, and this guy, what else does he do? He does damage. He does damage with this, which is not a problem, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Whoops. It doesn't really matter what I do against this guy. So what do we prefer having? Is there anything that scales long term? No. So this doesn't really matter. Let's just put this in to get a little bit more. Okay, let's do this and get the XP and be happy. But yeah, it's an auto battler basically. And when you battle against you battle against NPCs to get some experience. When you get more experience, it's a little bit like Hearthstone, where you're gaining you're upgrading your tavern. It's very, very similar to Hearthstone, where you're kind of upgrading your tavern. That's how I would compare it to. And yeah, these items kind of have synergies, and there's a little bit of RNG, but not as much as Hearthstone maybe. So there you go. This guy's dead because we poisoned him to death. Our poison was a little bit slow though.
A waste of my time.
Do they have a tutorial at least? Yeah, they have a tutorial, and this is a free-to-play game too, so it's kind of manageable to learn. Small items. I guess we'll get small items. Oh yes, baby, it's good. It's good. These are bad. And these are bad. Okay. And I mean, I've been like, it's pretty easy to learn, to be honest. I haven't been playing this for a very long time. Really not. Let's see here. So we can get a temporary boost. An item or sells heal and regen. So I'm looking, I know there's a few items that could help my build. I'm not sure about library, so all weapon... A library would be really good right now. Is this considered a regen? I don't think so. There's also potion distillery. It's not considered this as well. So I could get it from here, I could not get it from here. So I think this is just basically get gold. I think we'll go for the temporary boost. And we go probably for max health, which is not amazing, but it is what it is. Okay, so now next turn, we're gonna get some more chunks of gold. Oh, this is a diamond chunk of gold? How did I get a diamond chunk of gold? Okay, so this goes, and I think this has to go, or we remove this maybe. Slow one of them, haste one of them. This is good because it makes me. This is exactly what I want. This is just not it. Okay. Let's try this. A Vanessa is definitely better than a Dooley. But a Vanessa with weapons would be bad for me. We're hoping for a burn or a poison Vanessa. And this is a poison Vanessa. So that's I think we're gonna destroy this guy. But it's hard to say just looking at this. It definitely looks like we're gonna destroy this guy because we have too much regen for him. And he's got no damage, so yeah, he's gonna poison to death. Oh, he just scaled a bit here. I'm not sure anymore. Fuck me. Oh, he's healing. That's he's healing. That's what saved him. I didn't see the heal. That's bad. Whatever. So the next fight that we lose, we're gonna be dead. We're gonna go into the prestige. Okay. So this means we have 2 more lives, basically, right? We have 2 more lives. Silver tier item, let's say. Oh shit, this is not what we wanted to see. This is gonna fuck up our thing. We're just gonna skip it because we just cannot even get it. Okay. I got a payout from Twitch yesterday for $71. Pretty stuck with that. Yeah, the first payout is a nice feeling for sure. Sells for gold. When you sell this, you're less most. I don't have a heal item, bro. And this is a haste your other items 3 seconds. Oh, this is a better version of this. And this heals, but this doesn't have the... Okay. This is now 27 regen, which is really nice. Sells non-weapons. Let's go into the non-weapons and hopefully we'll get a fucking item. Is this it? Yes! Okay, okay, and this is good too. Holy shit, that's the shop right here, okay? That's the shop right here. So now we need to make... This can go. And now this can be bought and we can be happy forever now. Is this a better item? This is probably a better item than this. I think we need to get rid of this, actually. This is just not good enough anymore. But what do we put? Yeah. Maybe not right away. This is a good item. I think this does a lot of regen, but right now... This is the future, potentially. Okay. I don't think this is the item here, so let's go next one. Reload adjacent potions. When you use a potion, burn 8. Okay. So. Now we want to go to vendors for these fucking reagents to do something. So let's go to a vendor, even though we don't fucking need a weapon. We got this 15 gold here from this potion. This is poison, this is haste, this goes here. We need more reagents basically. Is there a reagent in here? No. This weapon could actually be something in the future, but right now we just don't have it. This weapon is an actual reagent, so we're gonna get it. And yeah, let's go like this. I'm not sure right now that we can actually beat these things, because right now we got a lot weaker. Oh, we could actually use one of these items, right? Like 48 burn is a ridiculous amount of burn. This one is weak as fuck, so get out. This one is not strong now that we don't have this other thing, but it scales this, so it's not as bad. This is kind of interesting, but it only has one slot. This one here, oh, this one is a reagent. Okay. This one is a reagent too. Okay, if we were to do this, this is gain regen, so this is good for scanning this item. And regen is always good. Do we prefer having poison or burn? I think we prefer having burn. Okay. This gets 35 regen. This gets 44 burn. This, every time that we regen, we get some goodies. We have a lot of haste in this form. This gives gold, so this is good. Do we want a restorative? No, restorative is not good, right? On this item, is it better to have 5 regen or to have haste? Is it better to have 4 regen? Yeah, this is good. This is a lot of haste for my item, so this will scale my whole thing really fast. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go see Wandering Shoal, what the Wandering Shoal can do for us. We're at like day 8, I think. Yeah. So he does basically poison and slow as fuck, so we can destroy this guy, I'm pretty sure. Let's see it. Let's hope we can do this. As soon as these 2 potions start, then we'll be in good shape. But until then, yeah, now we're gonna get a fuck ton of regen from this, right? Yeah. And this is just gonna keep scaling like crazy. Yep, okay, this is good. This is, I like, this was a lot of damage that this provoked with... Oh yeah, does this crit? I think we got a crit from this, I'm not sure. Did we get a crit? 4 hits, so yeah, we did get a crit. Nice. Let's see. We get... When you slow charge one item, and I don't slow right now. I do slow right now. Oh shit, that's good. Sells potions, get a free loot. Okay, right now we have 3 more reagents. So do we want... I think we maybe want to get this, because this is gold. It's always good. Let's go to a vendor. So this is going to scale my things. Yeah, this scaled. And this is just not a good potion. All of this is pretty trash. Reduce the enemy. Freeze. Sandstorm. Do we want to go? Oh, this is potentially good. We need our potions to be more... We need our potions to be better. Right now, I'm not going to take this because it's probably going to get given to me without even me wanting it. So we don't need this. I need to... Let's just do this, because this is going to give us some scaling anyway. Charge adjacent small items 2 seconds. Is there... Oh, yeah, this could kind of work. But this is really, really slow. Let's see what we got here. This is a sandstorm with healing. Okay. So, at the start of the turn, this is going to give me 1. This is going to be 2 reagents. So, we need 2 space, but... this is not the start of the turn anymore. Okay, so we could stay like this. So... Charge adjacent items. So this could charge this item, which is one of the best, and maybe it's small items, right? Maybe this. I mean, I'm gonna buy this and see what's the next thing. These are terrible. Okay. Oh, we got some health here. Can we get an enchant? Oh yeah, enchant an item with burn effects. Okay. This could be pretty fucking huge if this does what I think it does. So let's go with Philosopher's Stone. Okay. Philosopher's Stone. So if this gets burn equal to this item's regeneration. Okay, we got it. We got the thing here. Okay, this is huge. Okay. So now this is gonna burn my enemy for 51 burn, but this is gonna keep getting higher and higher. Okay, so now I think we don't need this anymore. What we want is to haste with this. Okay, so this is gonna burn more, and this is gonna haste and slow more, which is this is my main freaking item that makes my life a fucking blessing. Okay, so let's go like this. I think this is a win. Okay, I think this is a win. This is gonna be yeah. I'm going to watch a podcast on Bitcoin. Interesting when the RL economy is speaking. All right, well, good luck with that, and congrats again on your amazing payout. Payouts are just incredible. So I'm very glad for you. I think this guy's gonna beat me because this is a like Poppy Field, Diamond Poppy Field is really, 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 really powerful. So I guess we're just gonna go into the the freaking. This. So now, do we want... Gold is not super useful. XP is useful. Enchantment is useful. Diamond item I don't think is the thing. The thing is that I don't know what would be an enchant on Calcinator. What are the enchants on Calcinator, for example? So this is partially equal to its burn, double burn, multicast. I think we want to potentially... enchant this. The thing is that we need a skill. Yeah, let's see what we can enchant with this. So this is poison effect. So this will poison and... we might get rid of this item, to be honest, and go full burn. But this does... Let's just go with poison. I don't know. Poison. Wait, this is gonna be really, really powerful, but this is not that fast. So maybe we should have just went with some random enchant. To be clear, this is gonna gain like some power too. I think our last 2 spots need to be for something something different. Or transform a thing. That's could be decent right now. Let's go like this and go like this, and we transform this. Or sell small items. You know what? I think we just want to sell some small items right now. Because this is already going to transform. So let's just sell small items. I think we're going to get rid of this. This is good. Okay. It's going to transform a reagent. Okay, so this is probably trash, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not trash, but it's not great. So now, I think we want to buy this. Remember, and we want to sell this, and now we want to go into maybe Sandstorm form. And slow the shit out of people. Because I'll have like a crap ton of regions, so yeah. I have like basically infinite gold. Having more ammo on something, is this something I want potentially? I have the space to keep anything to be, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, we'll take it because this could actually work. And we get rid maybe of these 2 items. This is pretty good for what it's doing, but yeah. Weapons are pretty bad, but we need a we need to get the thing going. So here we get this sold. Heal to equal, you know. Heal, gain, deal to damage, gain regeneration for the fire equals this damage item. Deal damage equal to, oh, the regeneration plus the burn on both players. So this is gonna deal a crap ton of damage and a crap ton of burn, but this is 11 seconds. I mean, is there a world where we can make this work? Yeah, I'm gonna haste the shit out of things. So this could go. This could potentially go. Let's just go like this for now, and then we'll figure out what we do. This is gonna be pretty nuts in a moment. This is maybe not the guy I wanted to see. The game is kind of nice, but now the question: how long one game will take you to reach 10 wins? 2 hours? Maybe not. It kind of depends. I'm seeing some people playing this game much more faster than me. I'm very new to this game, so some of the choices, like you see right now, I'm gonna go and check what Death Knight Reaper does, okay? Because I don't know. I don't remember what Death Knight Reaper does. If I knew this, I would not waste this time right now. And I'm min-maxing a lot, right? I'm min-maxing a lot, which is really slowing me down. So there's that. But yeah. Let me see. I think that Death Knight Reaper, we could beat him if we can slow him down quite a bit. So maybe, yeah, I mean, this is... Don't think we want to use the Sandstorm on this guy, but we could have some freeze and some slow. Hasting everything, having a shit ton of regen. Is it the third of... It's very dynamic. Yeah, I mean, it costs you nothing to try, but when you're gonna start, you're only gonna have access to one hero, okay? To get the second hero, it's probably gonna take you like 1 week of gameplay to get enough to buy a second hero. But the third hero is very expensive, and this is where you can get stuff like the battle pass and stuff like that. I think I can beat this guy, but it's a... Let's figure out how we can make this guy suffer more. This will give me more regen, which is good. Okay. This is not good anymore. We can get rid of this actually. It's not needed anymore. But this is so we could do something like this. Oh no, we need something like this. This is not where we want to put this. This is where we want to put this. This is just for small items, right? Okay. Is it Sandstorm instead? I'm trying to see, because Sandstorm is going to reduce my health, which means it could one-shot me because of that. Because my health is going to be lower, but I'm going to have probably a shit ton of regeneration, which means my health is not really going to go down. But oh yeah, I'm slowing him too. Okay, and this is damage equal to your regen plus burn. So this is going to regen, burn. This is going to regen a crap ton, and this is how I get my regen. This is going to haste. My regen is going to be really high. My burn is going to be really high. But he's going to get to hit once. And there's not much I can do than slow him and freeze him. Yeah, this is my best chance if I want to go against this guy. And I could go against the other two guys. Right? Like Bloodreef, Captain, and Yurden. Let's see what they have, because maybe they have an item that I could use. Bloodreef and Yurden. Yurden has nothing that I can really use, I believe. These are pretty shitty. And these are just items I don't really need. But this is... We'll have a large or... We'll have a large and we don't have a vehicle, right? I'm feeling like this is the play here. If we lose, we're going to lose a level up, which is really bad. if we win, we're going to level up and really have a chance to go deeper with this run. If we use one of these two, we're going to get 3 XP, which means we're going to level this turn too. You don't need the gold, so it's really just for the XP in the future of the run. If I lose this, I have a very, very high chance of losing the next fight. What about the skills that he can give? Because sometimes these guys can give skills. So when you use a weapon life steal, free smaller, your weapons have 20 crit chance. Oh boy. First time you fall below. Okay. Is there an item in here that could be good? I mean, this could be kind of decent for me, to be honest. You know what? YOLO. We can only live once, okay? You only live once. So we need to probably freeze. This is the weapon that could fucking kill me, okay? This is... Oh, this will crit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Is it gonna attack? It's not even gonna attack. Holy shit, that was good. Did you see how he got fucking melted? Ooh, baby. That's good. Oh, I'm happy now. That was stressed as fuck. Deal damage equals to enemy's third max health. This is kind of a powerful weapon too. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And let's get this, because this is 50 gold. Okay, 500. So can we get max skill, crit skill, or haste and charge skill? Right now, I want to get this thing to start faster. So haste and charge skills could be absolutely fucking good. But there is something with potions. If we could get potions, right? If we could get some higher amount of ammo. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to see. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Holy shit. Oh, but this will give me 20 regen the first 4 times I use a potion. Fucking hell, bro. This has to be this, though.
Eternal life will be a curse.
Okay, I'll fight a monster, so this could be huge again. This would give us a lot of oh yeah. We have to, yeah, let's fight a monster. This guy, we're gonna destroy this guy real good. All right, let's destroy this guy real good. This is a weapon that people use right now. It is very, very toxic. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, this guy got fucked. We need to try. We need to do more. We need to transform more reagents too right now. This is garbage. It's okay. Now we need to go to a vendor real bad now. Okay, it's a good vendor too. Okay, let's get rid of this. And let's go to this vendor. So we want to destroy this. Yeah, this is gonna give some gold and other shit. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, this is not a it's not a like really hardcore guy. Like this is just you have a cap on XP? No, there is no cap. There is no end line. But eventually you'll just get to the maximum amount of days, right? I think it doesn't go past like 15 or 16 days. It's impossible to get more than this because you're either gonna lose too much prestige, or it's just impossible, really. So if we find some reagents, when you use an adjacent item or dragon item, this gains 6 burn for the fight. Is there dragon items here? This is not good right now. I don't think it's good. I would really like this to upgrade to. We'll see. What does this do? You take no damage for 2 seconds. Oh boy. Crit. Ooh, crit. Crit seems like something I want right now. And we don't need this thing anymore, so I think we get rid of this. Because we have one more. And now we're gonna crit. So this could crit and this could crit for massive thing. And this could crit too. Which is exactly what we want. Okay. Fuck. So we didn't transform this. No, immunity would be nice too, but right now I think we have to go like this. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's I was hoping for a pig. I think pig is usually easier for me to beat with this build, but it's hard to say. So this does 75 regen and 75 burn every 5 seconds. This is gonna haste my whole board. This is gonna haste my whole board. This is gonna slow the thing and give me a bunch of regen. Okay, I think we have a good chance of winning here. What about this? Well, a third of your enemy's health. Would it be better to use this? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's try this guy. I think I have a good chance here. I think we have a pretty cool build. We freeze, we slow, so this guy cannot go that fast, right? We freeze and we slow. This guy, oh no, this guy has a one-shot thing, and he's got -100. Okay, so he's not gonna one-shot me. And it would be nice if we were to slow the shit out of him. Oh yeah, we got the, oh la 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 la. Whew. Wasn't it? Oh shit. This was 2,700 fucking damage. So I want to see this again. I want to see this again to see exactly what happened here. So this attacked me, but it was not enough to kill me. Let's see here. So this, holy shit, this is now doing, oh my god. This has 100% crit chance? All of my, we have 100% crit chance because of this. So now this did 348 burn, 1,500 damage. This 180 regen. No, this heal. This did 150 regen and 150 heal. Very nice. So this crit potion really fucking clutched this for me. All right. Let's go. So we're at 5 wins now. We need to get to 7 to increase our rewards right now. We really want to go there. So here we want to get rid of this because we're not going to use it, but it's whatever. Let's go here. So we're going to improve this to 83 and this to 108. Sure, we don't care. We have so much gold. Charge adjacent items. If you have the same amount, charge. Holy shit, this is good. All right. Let's sell this, and now let's think of, can we make this work? Because the scales right now would be pretty insane. What are the weakest items in here? I think this is not weak, but this is, fuck man, this is my one of my most powerful item. Is this really what we want right now? This is really powerful though. Maybe the snowstorm is not necessary, but it slows a lot. Okay, let's go like this for now, right? Let's remove this for now, and let's buy the scales and see what would happen here. So charge is basically, it charges everything. So everything, okay, everything would get charged for 1 second. So everything advances 1 second, which is huge. If we could upgrade this, this would be fucking bonkers. This item is also pretty interesting. Gain 5 regen for the fight. The burn items to the left of this gains burn equals to your regeneration for the fight. But this is 10 seconds. The poison, yeah, this is interesting. It's just not there yet. That's not good. That's not good. And that's just not good enough. Let's see here. So maybe I want to sell items. What can we... What is this? Crit chance is really good. So what can we get rid of? I think this is too slow and not good enough. So that's what we're gonna do. And now we're gonna go and sell items and see if we can improve our board. Oh boy, this is the one. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get a ridiculous amount of regen here, right? Okay, do we have 2 of these? What did I get from this? I'm not sure what. Okay, we have 2 of these. So let's get rid of this. Oh, we got a diamond one now. Okay. Paste. I think this is really, really good. Poison equals to your regen. And my regen is going to be through the fucking roof. But I'm not sure this is even working anymore. I don't have the space, man. I don't have the space. Wait, we have another one? Okay, this is good. We have some space now. So this is gonna give crit to everything, okay? I think that maybe this is the one that we don't want. Deal damage equal to your regeneration and burn. Or maybe this is the item that we don't want, to be honest. The decisions, man. Can you... Okay, so this is already better. It doesn't really change a whole lot. We'll buy it because we have a shit ton of gold. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna level up here, and maybe we're gonna get something to upgrade an item, and it's not the case. Okay.
Hear my sister's
Let's go with a gold loot item right now. That's what we want, right? 3 regen is so shitty. Okay. So. This hastes my items for 2 seconds. This hastes my items for 3 seconds, and this keeps happening. Okay. This deals a lot of fucking damage. This deals like 240 every 4 seconds. This gives... Here's the... Okay, this is now 6 seconds, which is pretty good. This is like too fast. This will get charged too, so... This will get it. Do we need like 2 of these potions is my question, because maybe this is the play here, where we're gonna get so much poison with this. This is just slowing it down. Let's just see who we're facing right now. Void Golem is a dangerous motherfucker. Void Golem can basically one-shot me. Oh yeah, I cannot play Void Golem. Void Golem is too dangerous. Let's go with Bazaar right now. Okay, let's do some experiments right now. Let's do an experiment with this and removing an ace potion. Okay, let's remove an ace potion and use this instead. Or you know what? I think this is maybe the one that we don't want right now. And the last time this was my top item. This is a lot of fuck. This is real damage too, not just burn. This would freeze and slow and burn and poison, which is not really relevant, but freeze and slow. But this is very slow at 7 seconds, and you only hit twice. This doesn't give me regeneration, this gives poison, so this is more damage. I don't think we need more damage, so I don't think this works. Right now we have plenty of damage with the shit that I have. So I think I'd rather haste this long cooldown thing. And I think this is going to help a lot. So let's go with this guy, because do we want to risk it? Because I'm going to... If I'm playing this guy, I need to use this potion for sure. Oh, no. I remember this guy. We cannot beat this guy. Yeah, we cannot beat this guy. This guy's going to destroy me. Let's go with this guy. Unless property or bus arrow. Because I don't remember. If they did, maybe they give a drop for me that's useful. Property Baron, this is all stuff I don't need. And bus arrow, this is all stuff that I don't need. When any non-weapon is used, slow it for 2 seconds. What? Okay, so this is bad for me. This is a weapon guy. Property Baron, your items have double value during combat. Your items have +2 value. Your large items have 50% crit chance. But these are 2 just terrible, terrible things for me. What about you? Do you have Void Golem, something that could be useful for me? Like a skill? Oh no, this is really bad. Okay, this is all bad. These are terrible, terrible things. Let's just go with the safest one, I guess. I think it's the safest one. I'm not sure anymore. This is a lot of weapons. Weapons are bad for me. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, again, this was the thing here that that crushed my opponent. It's because the crit. The crit is really, really nice. This doesn't crit because this is faster than this. So it's really annoying that this doesn't crit. Okay, whatever. Terrible item. Thank you very much. Okay, let's sell this, and we can improve our things by going here. So let's go here to improve our things. So terrible. So we got this potion here. Shield equals to 10 times this item regen. It's not very good, right? Nope, it's not. Anything in here that's a reagent? No. Okay.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
What a time to be alive. So, chocolate bars, 240 plus health. What about this? What can this give me? This could improve my haste potions. This could reduce my cooldowns, and this gives me 240 health. 240 health. I think we don't have a reagent either. Right, we don't. Let's get the 240 health. Okay. Oh, this guy is on a perfect run right now. So we basically lost. Okay, so basically this guy hasn't lost a single fight for the day. So he's 9 wins and 0 losses. Which means he probably has a bullshit, bullshit build, okay? So because of that, I think I really want to use this. Remove one of those, and I want to use the crit here. I want to use the freeze and the slow because this is my only chance. Yeah, I think this is my only chance. Okay. Well, I guess this is the end of the run, I think. Yeah. Whatever. We'll see. I mean, we never know. We never know. Maybe he's got a weakness and it's my build, but this guy's gonna one-shot me in like 3 seconds usually. That's what usually happens here. So far it's not that bad. He's got burn. Is he gonna freeze me like crazy? He slowed me a lot. I'm very much slowed. Holy shit, I beat him. Okay. Okay. Well, my build, it seems like my build is pretty good. I think that was really the play to use the freezing potion and the slowing potion. Holy shit. I did not expect to win this. I did not expect to win this. Okay, great. So now I believe we got 2 chunks of gold, which is pretty good. So now let's get rid of this because it's just the worst one. And let's see how we can improve. So this is pretty good because we're going to improve our things. 12 reagent is good, but this is the one because we're going to improve our thing with a reagent. So now we're going to sell the 20 gold, and we got this thing here. You take no damage. This could eventually be okay, but right now it's just not great. So let's see. We need to find more reagents. I don't see them. When your enemy takes damage, this gains 30 damage for the fight. I don't think this is pretty good. I don't know. I've never seen this in action, to be honest. Okay. Yo, this is get a temporary boost. I want to go with sells items, so this way we get upgrade, and we can maybe get some actual good thing here. Not good. This is better. We could get maybe this upgraded, this upgraded, this would be huge. If we could upgrade the scales, that would be so big. We could get some reagents, that would be decent too. That's not good enough. This is a reagent, so this could help in the at some point. Alright, so this is, please let me upgrade an item. Okay, so I can upgrade an item here. So this is gonna be the upgrade. I think scales is definitely what we needed here. This is going to charge everything 2 seconds, I believe. Don't fuck me. Yes, 2 seconds. So this is huge. Awakened District. So I don't remember what Awakened District is, but the good thing is that we're going to be able to see. So this guy's shields and damage to equals to his shield. So I think this guy can basically one-shot me if I remember correctly. Which means that maybe this is what we want to use. The crit and this. Gonna charge everything. This is gonna slow and shield. I think we can beat this guy. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we lose, but I think we can beat this guy. We need this to never attack, basically. And we're gonna slow and we didn't slow the right one, so I don't know. I think we get there. Oh fuck yeah. if people don't slow me, yeah, that was 3,200 because this got 345. Okay, so this charging 2 seconds now changes everything because I get so much more burn and regen. Because now this gets the 100% crit. Okay, before that, this was hitting first, but now because this charges, these hit at the same time, which means this gets the crit. And this makes me very, very happy. When you use a large item, haste another... Oh, I don't have, but I'll take the free skill, but yeah. We're going to get another level this turn, it means. Additional XP, sell non-weapons. I think we're going to go for sell non-weapons. And scale this. Oh, we have another one of those. This could actually be what we... Oh, no, this is really good, though. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. No, this is a cool item. It's just not working for us right now. Is this considered a reagent? Yes, it is. So we could scale a little bit more. I'm starting to think that maybe this is just not good enough compared to this. This is just ridiculous. But now, okay, but this will hit for more because it will already have a ton of burn on it. So I'm thinking maybe we want to get rid of this. Something like this, right? So we could use something like this instead. So to slow even more, to haste even more, and to freeze even more. And this will hit anyway for 350 things. So maybe this is the play here. And if this is the play... I mean, this is so big, right? This is so big. I don't think we want the immunity, but it's not terrible. I don't think we want... This could really be good. This is just not good enough right now. We can do more damage than this in a ridiculous way. Let's start by just doing this. Technically, we could scale even more if we do something like this, right? Let's do this. And then can we get another vendor? Can get another vendor, yeah? Okay. So now we put this here, yeah, and we vendor. Boom. Now this gets transformed. No, it doesn't. I fucked up. Okay, that's okay. Runic daggers. Okay. But this is a reagent, but we don't have the time for this. Okay, so next fight is a really, really important fight. We can get free skills, we can get heal and regen, we can get... This, I think, gets... we could get the skill that when we use a potion, it gives us 20 regen. The first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 regen item. This is really good. Because we're going to slow with this. And we're going to slow with this. Which means we're going to charge a regen item. And I think this is my only regen item, which is a very, very important thing. Hello, Midori. How you doing? That's also a regen item. I think I might want to reroll. Because this is good, but it's not that crazy. When your enemy has more health than you, your heal and regen items have their cooldown reduced by 15%. Oh. This is the one, I think. 15% regen if he has more. 15% crit. Okay. We're gonna have ads coming soon, so I'm gonna wait before doing this fight. Okay, I'm gonna wait because you guys, I'm sure, want to see this fight. This could be the final fight of this run. I feel like I'm extremely powerful right now. But yeah, I mean, time will tell. Whew. It is pretty exciting for this fight. I'm very excited. Can you feel the excitement?
No, God!
All right. Let me drink a little bit of water while we wait. So yeah, so this is now giving me 123 regeneration, right? Which it's gonna crit, which means it's gonna give me 370 and 69 regeneration and burn, right? These are gonna slow and freeze this motherfucker. Okay. And this is going to haste everything so that this item hits faster and that other items hit faster. So we can refreeze and read it and get this a second time. If we get this a second time, I mean, this is going to hit and this is going to crit as well. And this will provide already with something that this guy is going to hit for 700, so 1500, and he's going to burn equal to the regen. So this guy has 5 seconds unless he slows me and freezes me. So I'm feeling very good about this one, and it's a very important one because we have 6 wins right now. If we get the 7th win, we get 2 more chests. I would be unhappy if we actually lost, but we'll see. From what I understand, if you look at the prestige for this guy, I think this guy started his run pretty badly, but now he's winning every fight. Which means we could absolutely lose here. He's level 13, I'm level 14, which means he might have less health than me. Really depends on what he does. But, whew. I think we could absolutely go 10 wins with what I have right now. But we need to, each fight is going to be like extremely hard to get there. Is there a world where we use this to be even safer instead of this, which freezes for 1 second? I think maybe this is better, because this is gonna hit at something like for 2 seconds. So this could absolutely be a game changer here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this. No damage. We're immune for 2 seconds. And this is going to hit at some critical time where my build is actually killing everything. Whew. Alright, the ads are about to end. And I'm fucking pumped. Can you tell me I'm pumped? I'm really, really pumped right now. Okay. So the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to do the fight. I changed one item here. I removed this to get the immunity for 2 seconds, okay? I think this could be... I think we have a really good chance to win this. Let's hope this gets there. This guy has a little bit more health than me, which I think is going to increase my cooldown. Okay. Oh boy, this is fast. Can we kill him before he hits with this item here? He has a lot of crit chance. Oh shit! No! Oh yes, I got it! Oh. Okay, I kind of want to see if this saved me, because maybe this made it that I didn't get the full damage. This is 61%, 30%. So let me actually redo the fight. We got this one doing 2,500 damage and only hit once. Holy shit! This is a lot. Okay. Let's see if this hit at the same time as one of his big weapons. Yeah, I didn't get this damage on me, and I think it was okay. Yeah, he slowed me a fuck ton. I feel like he slowed me a bit. I'm not sure though. Do you have like slow skill? I felt like I was pretty slow at the start. Regardless, we got 7 wins, which means we're going to get 4 chests at the end of this run, which is huge for me wanting to get my next hero. So here, I think we're going to get rid of this guy, because why not? And now we can get small and medium items, which is pretty good for what I'm doing. Let's get this. And we might get some reagents in here, which could be pretty good for what I'm doing too. It's not good. Good. Let's put this here, and now we need to find some reagents to transform. Not good. Transform into... yeah, this is not good right now. All of these are not good enough right now. Okay, next fight. Transform an item. We don't have a reagent anymore, so we're just gonna go for the sell items to scale my board. These are not good. This is an upgrade, no, apothecary. This is all just not good enough. This could actually absolutely work for what I'm doing, to be honest. Oh yeah, this absolutely work actually. To slow down my opponent right now could be the thing to do. Frost Steel Champion, I doubt that he can, that any of the monsters can do anything against me right now. Let's go against Frost Steel Champion. Famous last words, right? Yeah, this guy's gonna freeze me. Oh shit, no, he can actually destroy me. Holy shit. If he crits here, he didn't crit. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I got there. Holy shit, that was scary. Whew. I got cocky. I got cocky. I definitely got cocky here. We need to not be cocky. Okay. This could actually be something we use. Sell skills upgrades, sells non-weapons. 280 health or a skill. Because I get faster, when your enemy has more health than you, your heal and regen items have cooldown 15. So this is a heal and regen. This is a heal. Yeah, I cannot. If I don't really want to get more max health, I think we're gonna go for skill upgrades. When you poison, your crit chance goes up. It doesn't really matter, right? And we cannot roll for these. These are terrible. Sure, whatever. Gold tier. I think we want a loot item here. And this is definitely not what we wanted to see. Okay. Let's start by selling this. Let's see. So we have sells enchanted items. Enchanted items could be probably pretty special here, right? Let's try and see, because we have all the gold in the world. Temporary boost would be kind of useful. I think I want to try and get some kind of crazy fucking item. When you slow haste the items to the left of this has double slow duration. Burn and poison. This is horrible. Oh boy, this sucks. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was bad. But we have a chance here to probably improve our board. So we're playing against a duty, which is really, really good. Bad news, okay? Really, really bad news. Crit, this has to stay. Do you want both of the haste potions is the question. This one is faster for some reason. I think we maybe want to get either some freeze. Oh, wait a fucking second. I don't have the same amount on each sides. What happened? Holy shit. So this doesn't charge everything. This only charges the two things. Oh, that's bad. Is there a world where we get rid of this for these two? Is there a world where we do something like this? No, this is just way too good, but did we get this back? This will crit as well. So, okay. Get those two. Let's get those two. And now let's see what we can do with this in mind. This has to stay. Oh, but maybe now. Oh, I understand why I was getting the things. Okay, so now do we want to charge this? No, we want to charge this probably. Or this? Charge this. And so this will haste everything for 3 seconds. And with this, the fight is not going to be... So we don't need this anymore. Slowing 2 or freezing 2. This is... Both versions are a little bit too slow, to be honest. This is going to get the crit of this. I'm trying to see here. So this is going to... Why is it... Oh, okay, it's because now it's slower. Same amount items on both sides. So this is 3, this is 4. This doesn't work. We need a medium item or we need to get 2 small items on the rate. Oh, okay. Okay, let me think. freeze. I think we want the slow. And maybe the sandstorm is going to do some damage. This guy's probably going to freeze me to the shit. And once I'm frozen, I think this is the most important potion here. Maybe haste is more important than slowing him. How much wins does he have? He has 8 wins and I have 7. And I don't know. Everything's gonna get hasted. The crit is important, this is important, this is important, this is important. Or is this even important actually? Do we actually need this? Or do we want something like this? Because now we don't have the same items on each side. So this is really just charge 2 items, right? While this is freeze him, aced everything a shit ton of times, crit for crazy amounts, and yeah, I don't think that this is like, this is charging 2 of my top items really, really fast. Or maybe we put it next to this item here. This item will deal damage equal to, yeah, maybe if we do something like this, so this gets charged and this gets charged, and we have the crit regardless. Then do we even need the haste for the rest of the round? Because this should be like close to a fucking one-shot, but this is not gonna... Wait, this... Oh, this is a nightmare. At this point... Cool, we need things... Oh, I was hasting everything before, so it's probably better to just haste everything, right? Rather than get this faster, because it's the same thing. But now this is gonna get hasted too. Which means this could hit twice. I'm dizzy. We want to get rid of this right now. Okay. I think this is the one. Do we really need the freeze? So this is freeze 1 item and slow 1 item. There's something that could be better, like freeze 2 items for only 1 second. So this increases the freeze the rate 2 items, and this increases the freeze the rate. So if I do this, it's gonna freeze for 2 seconds, right? No? Your other, okay, so it's just this one that gets an extra freeze. So this gets charged, this gets this crazy amount. So this, we want this to cast twice basically. And get the second time it's gonna get the crit. Is the slow better than the freeze? This freezes 2 for 1 second. This is, yeah, this is better probably. Alright. Let's pray. I don't know if this is gonna be working, but we're gonna try. Come on, baby. Beat the fucking dude. Oh, we have more health than him. He doesn't have a freeze though, but he's gonna probably fucking destroy me real quick. So we have to be extremely quick here. Is he gonna... Oh! I think we got him. Yeah! Whew. We're so happy to not see any freeze from this guy. Because Dooley has this thing where he freezes everyone like very, very fast. Cool. We need another medium item. That would absolutely be nuts. So sells haste item. Let's go with you. Just place the reagent here. Okay, let's haste. Let's get a medium item that's absolutely nuts. Reload 2 items, haste 2 items. When you reload, gain 2 regen. No, it's not good. Haste your lifesteal weapons. This would have lifesteal. Does this really matter? But it hastes this thing. I don't know. Let's just get it for now.
Their speed when you can move at mine.
It's 1 item, reload an item. Your potion items have 20. This is a good thing, but it's just not working for me right now. Let's get the 20 thing. So we got another haste potion here. You want to go full crazy haste. Okay. I don't think these are the ones. Sells weapons. I don't think we need weapons. Ways to increase. So this is what? This is poison, burn, and damage. I think we want to get the haste item, and who knows what's going to be. This is great. All right. This is where it is because it's just not as good. And let's try to get some more XP here.
Stand down and
I don't know what could really be like the medium item that that saves my ass here. I mean, I'd like to get this small item. I think this is one free. No, this is not great. A freezing potion. If this could like multicast or some shit. Freeze it. This or just not. When any item freeze infinite. Nah, that's not great. Both players free. Okay. This says both players non-core items freeze for 2 seconds. Okay, this is terrible. I think this is just not as good as other items, so we're going to remove it and we're going to grab this. Okay. So here we can upgrade an item. I don't think this does anything. I think we want to get gold skills. The first 5 times you poison each fight, charge 1 burn item. This is not terrible, but I think we want to try and get better things. 10 regen. The first time you use a lot, yeah, it's gonna be 10 regen, I guess. Not good. This gets sold. These are so bad.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
This is a medium item. This is a medium item. Nope. Pretty bad items. Double this item's damage for the fight. The reagent, so it's gonna scale me a little bit.
Huge things.
Get a vendor. This is get a non-weapon. Yeah, this could be some upgrades, I guess. Scales this thing. Not that bad, but let's see. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is not good. We keep this one. When you gain regeneration. Alright, let's think. We don't know who we're gonna face though. Could have upgraded the Sandstorm, but I think, yeah, I think we need a gold skill instead. Okay. So this is Vanessa here, which is at 1 win away from doing the 10 wins. I mean, at this point, we're just going to face these type of people. We don't need this for sure. We need to slow it down. We don't need lifesteal. I don't think lifesteal is going to do anything here. We could haste, or we could... Yeah, this is not good for now, right now. So. This is really good. We keep this. This is really good. We keep this. This is essential. Is this the best thing that we can get here? Probably. Probably also pretty essential. So, alright. Time to try and win for the 9th win. I mean, I'm already happy with 9, with 8th, but I really want to get to 10. I want to get to 10. This guy has more health, so my cooldown is going to be lower, which is a good thing. Oh shit, he's got the great sword. This needs to not attack twice, otherwise I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm dead. 1400 fucking. I did hit for 5,000. Yeah, this very rare item just fucking destroyed me and shielded him for 11,000 and burned me for 3,200. Balanced item. But it's almost impossible to get this item, so it's understandable that he got there. Hey, we got 8 wins. I cannot be disappointed here. I think this was a really fun run. I don't know. That was really exciting. So let's see here. We're gonna get 4 chests, right? 4 chests. Beautiful. And this is gonna make me go up in the rank, I guess. The ranking system is a little bit confusing to me. I don't know if I'm a little bit stupid, but it just seems a bit confusing to me how you go up and how you go down. We actually had a free rank ticket also, I think. Yeah, 3 rank tickets. So we can go into ranked for free next time. Pretty good. Let's open our chests. Boom. Let's see what we get. I mean, I just want the gems, to be honest. I'm just happy to get that positive gem return. So 35 gem here. Here we got 50, so we're at 85 gems. Here with 35, so that's pretty bad. So we're at 120, right? At 120. And lastly, it would be nice to get like a 65 or 70. Boo! Oh wait, did we get a ranked tickets? Oh, so good, we got a ranked ticket. This is basically worth 100 gems, this ticket here. So we got 155 gems in exchange for 100 plus a ticket. So we basically won 155 gems from this run. Is the entry like the old Hearthstone Arena for free and with money if you have no gems? The way that it works is you can only go into the arena with either a ticket or with 100 gems. Okay, there is no way to get money, but you can get gems with money, right? You can get gems for money. So one run would be $1 if you want to go into ranked and you don't have the gems. Something that is interesting to know is that with the kind of battle pass system, you can pay like $10 and you'll get more XP here. So every time you get XP, you get either a chest which always contains gems, but you also get like ranked tickets. So it's kind of a rotation of ranked ticket and this. You almost get one battle pass per day without paying for it. But if you pay for it, you get double the boxes, which is pretty decent. I mean, I wouldn't encourage you to pay, but you know, right now, like if I want to pay, if I want to get duty right now, duty is 3,000 fucking gems, right? But the first hero that you buy is 500, the second is 1,800, and the third is like 3,000. But I don't know. I think it's a fair system. I don't think it's too expensive, but I think it's debatable. It's a free to play, and you can really get all of the heroes without paying. I decided to pay because I don't know. I want to play ranked. I want to get like the ranked experience and get to like higher levels. So that's mostly why I did it. And you get like a lot of cosmetics and shit, but I don't really care for that. So yeah. Yeah, you could pay like instead like it's rune stones like in Hearthstone maybe now. I don't know. It was $1.50 I think the arena, or $2. I don't remember. I never really paid like you know, with World of Warcraft, you can get like Battle.net balance, so you don't have to pay to play Hearthstone too much. I bought so many Hearthstone packs with I bought so many Hearthstone packs with my WoW Gold. So in here to have to pay for things, I'm not used to this, to be honest. But I don't know. I can currently luckily I can afford this, so but it's not an expensive game. It's hard unless you're really into cosmetics. It's hard to spend a lot of money on this game. At least right now. This could change, but I don't know. I'm having a great time with this. It feels really fresh for me. And I can play this and stop whenever I want and do other things and come back and continue my run, which is not something that you can do in Battlegrounds on Hearthstone. When you start a run of Battlegrounds on Hearthstone, you really have to have like at least 30 minutes in front of you to make sure that you can finish the run, which is, yeah, it's not the best. So I hope that this was an enjoyable experience for you. It was for me. And I don't know, I might stream another time this week. I didn't really give updates on World of Warcraft for the people who are in here that are here because of World of Warcraft in general. But yeah, I don't really play the game right now. I just don't play WoW at all right now. I'm reposting my auctions every like 2 weeks to make sure they don't expire, but that's mostly it. I made a lot of gold from my investments in season 2, and I will probably do a WoW stream soon-ish. But for now, I decided to reconnect with you guys, do a little bit of a stream, and have a good time talking with people. So thank you for the people who showed up today. Thank you to Movie for the sub. That's very, very appreciated. And yeah, thank you Tulok for talking to me, and thank you Derek and Tex Lady and Midori and Movie again. And I'm hoping I'm not forgetting too many people. Goldzen, yeah. So guys, thank you for stopping today, and this will be the end of the stream. So I will see you soonish. Just check the Discord if you're not sure when is the next time. So